Okay, we should be good to go. Oh, I love this song. Let's go. Oh god, am I gonna DC today? That was a very unfortunate wait time. That was a bit spooky. Hey, Loken, what's up? How you doing? I just want you to know I accidentally forgot to hit follow on your stream. I was watching half of it. You got me interested in playing the old Final Fantasies. I've played quite a few, but I never played the first two. 3 is one of my favorites, though. There's going to be a possible disconnect just because we're having DNS issues. And we're trying to fix it, but it's possible I'm going to lose internet. Which wouldn't be smart, right? On when you're already 100 plus, but we're going to try anyway. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, don't worry. You'll be getting a follow from me next time. I don't forget. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. See, here's the thing. Well, I agree. I like to keep my stream times consistent, and there's not really anything else I'd like to stream right now. And Scholar's one of my absolute favorite jobs to play here. I know a lot of people, you know, they talk down on Healer. They say, oh, it's not fun. It's just miserable. I think it's fun. I think Scholar, White Mage, Sage, hell, even Asher is a lot of fun. So if I DC, I'd rather DC on a job that I enjoy and climb again, if that makes sense. Rage. I'm gonna play this very carefully. Okay. All I need is a Lust and Rezo, and then we're all back up to speed. Oh god, don't talk about tanks on 180. I still have Dark Knight and Paladin. Paladin should be alright. If I recall, Paladin's one of the easier tanks, but Dark Knight, it's gonna freak me out. I have no idea. Has anyone even tried Dark Knight 180? I'm not looking forward to it. Okay. Shh, don't tell anyone. I'm not going to check all the rooms. I'm just going to go. Right now, all I need is a Lust and a Rezo. Oh, I need a Raising, though. I'll start checking from the next floor. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's been checking since Endwalker, so I don't know how Dark Knight, or tanks for that matter, do. I know Gunbreaker can still do it, of course. I love this song. This song... I've gotten clears on this song just because when you're really stressed, when you're at 190 plus and you think the run's over, the song sets your mood straight. It calms you down, lets you know there's something to keep hoping for. So I love this song. It's one of my favorites for Palace. Purity. I appreciate the purities because mimics are not my favorite thing on healers. I could AoE pull, but I really want to chill for these early floors. And then I'll start AoE pulling when that's really good. Once it matters. 140 plus is where it starts to become a place where I want to start AoE pulling. Serenity? Perfect. If I'm allowed to ask, how are you enjoying the first game? Because I didn't tune in from the first stream, so I don't know your total experience with it. I've heard it's a game of its time, and I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. This could be really bad. Okay, less bad. It's of pure time. Perfect. Hey, then you have to have respect for it, right? Oh, I guess it's AoE pulling time now. No time like the present. That's awesome. I'm quite the dunce when it comes to playing certain Final Fantasy games. Especially if the game does not... God, it's embarrassing, but if the game does not tell me what direction to go in, I cannot very easily get lost with older games, because older games have a knack for not being very helpful. So I appreciate that you had someone in stream that was helping. And Almerish, no doubt. Oh, I see. Here's the thing. I love that. I'm just not good at that, if that makes sense. There's a difference. I respect it. But it's very easy for someone like me to get lost and not know what to do. I don't know how handholdy the third game is, because you can make fun of me if you want. But I played the DS version of the third game, and I had a lot of fun with it. One of my favorite games, but I don't remember how difficult it is to navigate. I think I remember from your info you haven't played the third game. I can't wait to see what you think of it. Exactly. Where's my quest log and very clear marker for where I need to go next, please? I take it for granted. I have not played 7. I was gifted 7 for Christmas, but I don't know if the people that my friends that tune into my stream would be interested in watching 7. It's not the remake, by the way. It is the original, for better or worse, on, I believe, Steam. You just listed a bunch of games I've never played but want to play. Damn. I might have to join you in the quest to play all the Final Fantasy games. Strength, let's go. I get really excited about very small things. You kind of have to have that mindset when you're climbing the lower floors. I get a strength, I'm just like, hell yeah, let's go. I'm not going to check that one chest. I know that sets me up for never getting the third raising, but I really do think I will pick up at least one rezo before it's needed. I've never well, I can't say I've never run into issues, but very infrequently. Yeah, exactly. Well, it depends on the job too. When I'm playing Black Mage, I very much prefer Steel, but it depends. On healer, oh, that was a weird delay. Is it really your favorite Final Fantasy? Is it that good? I wonder what makes it so good. By the way, I'm very weird. I don't actually care about spoilers. I know that's like a sin. I know everybody cares about spoilers a ton. I don't mind. Because when I actually experience something, it's an entirely different thing and it gives me a sense of perspective. But either way, I guess let me know what makes it so good to you. Whatever you feel comfortable saying. Because I do plan on playing it, so if you want to keep that a surprise, that's totally fun. I think also because I grew up in an environment where people would just spoil things on the internet. I've learned to come accustomed to that. Like Endwalkers, for example. I know it's going to be sad to hear, but I was spoiled a lot of Endwalker stuff because I've been doing Deep Dungeon for the first, 2 weeks before I started MSQ. So I knew a lot of things, but when I actually experienced it, oh, it still hit hard. Oh, it looks fantastic. The music's great. The visuals are great. I don't know how well optimized it is on PC. Oh, wait, it's not on PC. Don't mind me. Never mind. I was thinking of something else. Another Final Fantasy, but... Wait, is it? I swear I saw my friend streaming it on PC. Yeah, I think it is. Or so. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I had a friend who was streaming it 2 days ago. Now, one reason Scholar, of course, I like all healers, but one reason Scholar, wards are hard right now because I just woke up. Scholar is my least favorite healer. Not saying it's a bad job, it's still one of my favorites in regular content, but it is one of my absolute favorite jobs in Deep Dungeon because it can do practically everything. Like the fact that I can ruin 2 like this and check rooms is insane to me for a healer. I can't think of one thing that it does poorly other than damage. Damage is the one thing that is not the best with it. And I like that about this job. You gotta give kudos to the positives of every job. Is this adventurer gonna see me or are they gonna be blind? Oh yeah, the port's not great. They were spending hours trying to fix it just so it was streamable. You got an expensive rig? Would you... What are your specs? I do not have an expensive rig. I have hand-me-downs from my old roommate. When they upgraded their PC, they gave me all their hand-me-downs. And that's not saying it's terrible. It's actually pretty good, but... Yeah, I can't say I have an expensive rig. This full-time strength is really nice, though. I gotta remember the hippogriffs change between being sight and proximity based every time you see them. Right now they are proximity, and the next time I see them, they're gonna be sight. Okay. That was a lot of button pressing for an enemy I didn't need to do that for. What next? I'm gonna pop my tincture for the hippogriff. How am I doing on time? All right. Oh god, that adventure's scared. Oh, we got a high kill. I'm gonna have to look into that later because I'm not very tech savvy, but I'm off stream. I'm gonna go back to that and see what kind of specs those are. Please open. Cool. I've been having really weird luck lately where, speaking of weird luck, man, why am I streaming when I could Art of War spin the Mimic and not have to eat pox? I'm kidding. I'm on stream. We will play kind. It's okay. These early floors pox doesn't bother me too much. The fairy will keep me topped up. On Black Mage, though, it'd be a little yikes. Okay. I don't think either of them are going to see me. Excuse me. Everyone that I've been watching in their Deep Dungeon runs, they're either going for scoring runs or they're getting the full reveals and stuff. So it's really funny when I start playing, and I'm just skipping so much. If you play Deep Dungeon religiously, I'm sure it'd make you cringe. just how much I skip. My road to the Omni is something that I want to accomplish before the next deep dungeon comes out. So I want as much time as possible. So if I can save time, I'll do it. So I'll start from floor 1, but I'm not going to check every room if I don't need to. If I'm missing very key palms, I will though. Yeah, exactly. It's just it's just a little sad when you time out or something, and your score is lower than someone who's 20 floors below you because you were very lazy about score. I do try and go for speed clear though, because speed clear is fun. Oh hey, how you doing, Mimic? You got any more friends up ahead? Do people do Omni starting at 51, Lokan? Every single job I've cleared on the title thing was from 1, because I can't tell you why. It's just I'd feel weird if I had such a like floor 51 clear, you know? I can be convinced to start floor 51. It's possible I'd be a lot farther on my journey if I did, but I don't know. I can respect that. I won't lie to you. On Astro, Heaven on High, I wanted to do that so many times. I just wanted to say, screw it. I'm starting at 21. No one's going to care. A clear's a clear. I'm going to check this chest. No. If I step on a landmine, I might die to a tick. I gotta not play dangerously. Oh yeah, 1 to 30 got super nerfed in terms of the damage that they take. The moment Endwalkers came out and I was going for that, I got raising. Let's go. And I was doing the Sage run. I was practically 3-shotting a lot of things, and that freaked me out. I thought, oh, did they make Deep Dungeon really easy now? I mean, that's cool. Maybe it makes it more accessible, but then it's like, oh, can I just never play this content, hop in and get it clear now? But nope. Once I got to 51 plus, it, reality set in, which I'm glad about. I like the difficulty. Deep Dungeon wouldn't be Deep Dungeon if it was really easy. It'd feel more like leveling 2.0 up to 100. Exactly. I agree. It's interesting they made Heaven on High easier and Palace harder in specific floors though. Wow, they did have... Oh, okay. This is bad. One moment. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have no room. Okay, I have room. This is where Ruin 2 is coming in clutch, by the way. I could AoE them, but I'm not going to take the risk that I get crit killed. I play very carefully, kind of like Angelus. Okay, I need a shield. Don't die. Okay. We're fine now. I didn't want to use this many sustain potions, but better extra careful and wasteful than back to floor 1 is my motto. I know I can AoE them down. In fact, I honestly can from this point on. Scholar's AoE's nuts. Okay, we're good. That was a bit spooky because I aggroed like 3-4 things and that Hornet decided thou shall not pass, so I was trapped. That was a... See, you can get some excitement 101 to 110. Okay. You dropped something. Dropped a witching. Well, that would have been nice. There. Thanks, Hornet. Which way are you looking? Okay. I love that. It's like when you use a witching on a mimic, and then the mimic dies and it drops a purity. And it's like, oh. I made the wrong choice. What job did you get Necro with before Endwalkers? Assuming you did. If you didn't, I hope you get it soon. Hey, Machinus is really fun. Machinus was my first. It was my first in Palace of the Dead. My first in Heaven on High, though, was not Red Mage or Machinus. Which is funny. It was an accidental clear. When I was just testing Dancer way back when Shadowbringers came out and they fixed the HP issue, I was like, I'm struggling with Red Mage and Bard, but I feel good with physical range. Let's do a test run with Dancer. King just won, and I can't tell you how much I freaked out. It was my very first deep dungeon clear. I can't explain to you how good it felt. Yeah, it's cool to be able to say, hey, my first clear was Dancer. You know, that's not something everybody gets to say. I don't like saying the second part often because I don't want to give the impression that it's easy. It's very hard. But when I finished Heaven on High, because I did all the jobs in Heaven before I even started Palace, really, because I didn't want to get confused with how much damage enemies deal and stuff. I wanted to keep it consistent between deep dungeons, so I only did one at the time. When I moved on to Palace of the Dead, I remembered that I first tried Dancer, so I tried it in Palace. And I died to Behemoth, but I used Raising. I ended up somehow beating Behemoth, and I first tried Dancer there. So if the new Deep Dungeon comes out, I might be forced to pick Dancer. It might be like my magnum opus. I really respect Dancer. I can't talk bad about it. It's been very, very kind to me. I can't say that for a lot of jobs like Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker took me like 6 tries in Heaven on High, if you can believe that. And that, by the way, this was when I was already fairly good at Deep Dungeon. I was starting to first try a couple jobs. I could not clear Gunbreaker for a while. Oh, Gunbreaker? What makes it your favorite job? I think Gunbreaker's fantastic, but... Oh. Oh, wow. Good taste. Which way? Sorry, I'm getting confused. You know what? Dancer is one of my favorite DPS of all time. I'm a healer main, of course, but Dancer is kind of like a guilty pleasure job for me. I have a lot of fun with it. And Gunbreaker, yeah, I agree. Gunbreaker's a lot of fun. You know, I will jokingly talk trash about some jobs, but it's the kind of, you know, where you talk trash about something, but it's out of love. It's not, It's not because you actually think it's a horrible job. I do that with some jobs, but I will say at max level, I think I like pretty much every job. I can't say there's a job that I hate at max. There's definitely jobs I don't like before max, but I think they're pretty seamless once you get there. Okay, let's go. Really? That's actually how I felt about Astrologian. Astrologian is my favorite job in any video game. It hits every aesthetic thing that I love, and it feels great. Feels great with heavy asterisks. It was not designed solo, I will say that. But other than that, I know that feeling. Final Fantasy XIV introduced my favorite job of all time. And I will always get super excited when I hear anybody's playing Astrologian in Deep Dungeon. Okay, to be fair, so when I say Astrologian's my favorite, I won't say it's my favorite in Deep Dungeon. Of course. Sage is quickly taking that spot because Sage is a lot of fun. I actually think Sage is the best healer for me in dungeons too. It actually felt like I was outputting more than White Mage, and it felt so comfortable. I love the way its mechanics work. Man, I need to try Dancer again. I miss Dancer. Ooh, I did this for a sec a little slowly, my bad. I gotta speed up. So this isn't a 9-hour stream. I will say I really love the full-time Pox I've had. Mouse over? Oh, you use mouse over? Is it good? The reason I don't do mouse over is because I'm worried that it causes a delay. If someone could tell me that it doesn't and I can weave perfectly with mouse over, then I'll do it. It's just... Oh, okay. I think healing has problems overall in this game. I think I main healing because it fits the aesthetic and the vibe of what I tend to be good at in video games. But I will agree that it has problems. I think anybody who plays healer any substantial amount of time will tell you it's problematic. I'm gonna have to fight this because I don't want to eat Final Sting. Okay. I'll be shocked if this Gaelic cat sees me from this far away. I am shocked. Oh, I have steel. What am I doing? I tap. Oh, I click on the, what enemy is that? Real quick. One sec. I'm going to use a shield, and I'm going to pop a sustain in case I step on a trap. Oh, agreed. No. I am totally on your side with that. That's something that irritates me. Oh, this is a stupid question, but what chair do you use when you stream? Assuming you sit on a chair. Because I moved back home because rent was getting too high recently. And I got this really cheap office chair, and I'm finally realizing why people get gaming chairs when they play for long periods, because this hurts. I sit on the floor Japanese style for years when I played games because I basically had my setup on a coffee table, so I'm not used to this. Damn. See, if you said that to me, I'd be like, damn, that's way too expensive, but if it's comfy, if you enjoy it, then it might be worth it. It might be an investment I'll think about. Oh, okay. I didn't know that that's lower end, though. I didn't know that. See, I have not sit in a chair in nearly a decade, if you can believe that. Because even when I was back home, I had a really weird setup. 1,500. Holy. My moderators are not going to be in chat for another like 2 hours because I tend to stream way earlier than most people I know wakes up. So this is the perfect time for someone to come in and say something weird. Okay, let me... I was about to Whispering Dawn and then I remember I ate my fairy. Yeah, I'm very new to the realm of streaming, gaming setups and whatnot. I had a laptop until 2 years ago. Oh, you stream Elements as well. It doesn't work? Well, what are you trying to get it to do? So my timers work. You're gonna see a timer at some point soon. I know my timers work. I know the simple commands do. Like if you type best or worst exclamation point, my bot should tell you whatever I put, which should probably be edited, by the way. The responses may not be the best. I hope I put good answers for that, but I believe everything works. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm actually very new to the realm of streaming. It's funny, streaming was actually not something that was in the realm of possibility for me before. The only reason I started streaming is because I used to get some PMs, right? Or I guess they're whispers in this game, from a few people who would ask me deep dungeon questions or would say, how did you clear with Astro or White Mage? I'd love to see some VODs. And I'm like, I didn't know how to respond, but after a long time, I decided, you know what? Even if I'm a bit shy, I have problems with interacting at times. I thought I'd start streaming, so just so there was something out there, you know? Because I'd feel bad if I got like world first in something and there was no video for it. Oh yeah, they are absolutely supportive. I don't want to get into weird territory that's uncomfortable, so I'll keep it nice and simple. But I really did think I would be outcasted a bit for fairly obvious reasons you could see directly on stream here. But no one cares. Everyone's been really kind. It's awesome. Exactly. That's what I'm surprised. Like, no one comes in and is like, why do you have X thing? Or why, what? That's weird. Why do you do that? No, they're just like, oh, how's your run going? And I'm just like, great, thanks. Nice to meet you. And I love that. Okay. I wish I had the confidence you did to just do regular face cam, though. Kudos to you. Love that every time I want to use Whispering Dawn, my fairy's gone. Oh, don't talk to me about my own voice. I think that's a universal thing, though. I think most of us don't like hearing our own voice. I just think that's a constant. I've never heard of someone who's like, oh, I love my voice. I love hearing it. It's fantastic. I play it on repeat when I'm taking a shower. I have a bit of a twang when I say certain consonants, and it upsets me a lot. But especially if I get excited, which I will later on. Man, you should have seen how much I exploded when I did my Astro run in Heaven on High a few days ago, and I pulled 3 shop teas, and I was AoEing them down And the very last kill that I could have possibly done with Astro gave me a 5-kill open on 99. Oh boy, my voice got stupid. Holy crap. There's nothing quite like clearing on a hard job. I wouldn't even understand if someone was playing like Black Mage and they get to 100, 200 and they're just like, oh, cool, nice. I'm not like that. I get hyped up. "24 minutes. I gotta pick up the pace a little bit. And I also didn't pick up a Lust or Rezo. That's unfortunate. But can I really blame myself when I'm skipping a lot of rooms? Oh, really? That's awesome. You know, I gotta say, I don't know, I mean, I know you, of course, because I've been lurking Angelus's streams for years. I had a bit of a, wow, got that rezo real quick. I actually don't know Chayla that much, other than that they are really friendly and positive to be around. Like, I love their messages on in the chat. Because that was the small period where I wasn't actually watching streams for a bit. Oh, absolutely. Speaking of Chayla, I was considering joining that Discord you and Chayla have. I didn't know if it was active, though. I didn't join Angelus's Discord until a few days ago, to give you an idea of how shy I am. I'm weird in that I can read Japanese a lot better than I can speak it. I have been studying Japan for a little while, but I struggle so much with understanding spoken Japanese. Purity. That's gonna be really nice for the inevitable mimic I get soon. Agreed. Like, I can't say with confidence I speak Japanese at all. I'll be real with you, I really want to try your overlay. It looks sick, looks well made. My only issue is I've always been scared to use FF logs, overlays and stuff because I was worried it'd affect my performance. I'm not the most tech savvy, so I didn't know if it would affect if my computer would be able to handle it, if I would get ping. I know that probably sounds really stupid to someone, but that's the only reason I haven't touched things like that. I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure I can handle it. I mean, I'm streaming and playing this game at the same time, but I tried it once. And it worked, but I couldn't. I don't know why I stopped using it. I think because at the time I was just doing Deep Dungeon and it wasn't really the most useful. Okay, got it. Thank you. I'll look into your overlay then. A lot of puddings. So how are my palms looking? I'm missing a lust. That's it. That's fantastic. Now, if I remember my last scholar run, I do not need strength or steel for this boss, believe it or not. I could be wrong, and that could cost me, but I'm going to try without strength or steel. Pudding way? Oh, sorry. I'm slow. Right. I remember that character. I just want you to know I looked at the word pudding way for a good 20 seconds before I could comprehend. No, it's okay. I did MSQ. A lot of hit escape, skip cut. No, I'm kidding. Don't worry. I love Endwalker. MSQ. Is it Endwalker or Endwalkers, by the way? Are you the only one in chat right now? I think so. Because I didn't want to say something particularly spoilery in case there was someone who wasn't. But yeah, it's still early in stream. Most people show up a bit later here, so I'll say it. I found out about the first 2 trials before I even started Endwalker's MSQ. So if you want to cringe about that, both of them, by the way. Don't worry though. When you don't have context, it's not the same. Like, it was really cool when I actually had the context. Oh yeah, I already knew the first one would exist. It was the level that you did it that I think shocked a lot of people. But yeah, when I heard about the second one, all I could think of is, are they evil? What happened? But of course, you know, when you actually play it, that's a different story. I need a single target the Gigantode because I don't want them to do their pull-in. Because even if you're in melee range, sometimes it stuns for no stupid reason. For some stupid reason, my bad. Words are hard. I believe it's game capture. Why? Does it affect something? You would probably know more better than me. And I will take any criticisms or advice right now while I'm still newer to streaming. Like if my volume is too high right now. Oh, I thought I already killed it. Well, we got an extra kill. I will take that 200 points or whatever it is. Got it. Oh, right. Are you open to DMs when the time comes when I set that up? Thanks, Speciferous. That sounds about right. How long did it take you to make, by the way? That's really cool. Honestly, all I want from this stream, if I don't clear, I'm hoping for clear, of course, is to just beat 190. I have not beaten my 2019 190 score somehow, even though it's really low. My last time I did Scholar, it was lower somehow. So I'm hoping I can at least update that. It's really weird seeing a 2019 thing for that. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Making it work as an overlay was important. Accessibility helps it a lot. You know one thing I don't like about Stream Elements though? I can't follow people or check out their page from OBS. Like for example, let's say I wanted to follow you, right? I click on your name. I think it gives options for like timing out and stuff, but I don't see any options for following. I've had that issue with another person who tuned into all my streams and I wanted to support them, but I never had the option. I've never tried Stream Labs. When I started streaming was around the time when people were coming out about Streamlabs being scummy. I like Stream Elements. Anything that has something built into OBS is really convenient for me. That's really convenient. Also, we got a chest. Let's see what it is. Nice. Serenity is one of those pomanders where even if I don't need it, I'm very thankful and I appreciate the game for giving that, because Serenity is one of those pumps you do not want to be under 3. So even if I'm at 3, I'm like, thank you. The notion is appreciated. Yeah. Oh God, I overreact. I mean, I'm the kind of person who will complain a lot in the later floors, but I will also laugh, and you could tell I'm having a great time at the same time. I will definitely be like, oh, I'm under 3 Serenity. The run's so over if I don't pick one up very soon. It's so stupid. I had to have my monk run. I don't think I've ever told anyone this before, because this was when I was not really talking to anyone. My monk run in Heaven on High, I went to 91 plus with 0 Serenity, 0 floor wipes, 1 strength, 2 steel, and I cleared. So I know it's possible to clear regardless, but I consider that more of an outlier than a consistent thing. Yeah. Like I know it's possible, of course, but God, I cannot tell you how just demoralized you are when you get up that high and you have nothing. But luckily, the game gave me a gazillion Serenities in that set. And that's also why I know some people who, by the way, not knocking different playstyles, of course. I know some people will risk their entire run and just, you know, let it die if they weren't able to have specific pumps for the next set. I've always been the kind of person, I will use my last raising early. I will use my last rage early because I want to get as far as possible, because there's always the chance later on you will get your stuff back. So I will not give up. If I die 3 times, 171 plus, and I get a 4th raising, I will use it then. That's just me, of course. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely not... I have not once clicked abandon. It's just not me. I have had runs clear very last second. I have my White Mage and my Astro runs uploaded to YouTube. I do not have my Scholar one for Heaven on High. I wish I did, because it had the most insane finish. It was really a good example of why you should never give up. On the very last room in the last corridor past the treasure room, where I was spamming Adlo, you know, Swift Adlo, and using Witching, had a Magicite, just the very last chest that could possibly be something, when I had 3 minutes left and I just started. And it, oh God, I can't even describe what that feels like. If you've ever been in that situation, it's just, it teaches you to just keep going. As much as I love Healer, I will say my damage right now in Gloom is not my favorite. Okay. This is going all right so far. I have not picked up my lust yet. Slimes, I'm almost positive are sound, so I'm just gonna... What's this? Lots of Rezos. Not useful right now. Will be useful later. Rezo does more damage than Scholar does, I believe. Healers are interesting. If you find a random rogue lust, it's actually worth using it, just pulling an enemy or two, and you get just a straight damage increase from it. I mean, I'm sure you do on other jobs because of the bull nut, but even more so on healers. Okay. Now let's hope this is not a high kill. That's a really good steal. We are 6 floors away from when I would normally start stream. I normally start 121 to 200 when I'm doing Palace, but I had a very unfortunate DC yesterday, so I spent the rest of the night climbing up to 100, and I didn't want to go farther. Luckily, DC's... I never get DCs normally. That is not something that I'm that kind of person. I've never really had DCs. Here it's a bit worse. We have DNS issues back at home, but in Pennsylvania I had 0. My connection was flawless. Except for one. My Palace of the Dead Gunbreaker clear has an interesting story where I I disconnected 197. That I was really upset. So I left the game on in that, the DC screen, and I went to go do something else. I came back and it let me retry 191 plus, and I got the clear. It was, oh God. I took a picture too. I took a screenshot of the DC and me being allowed back in because I could not believe it. Yeah, it is. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know it just said, oh, hey, you can... Maybe the game just didn't update the fact that I was in. I'm going to sleep this so it doesn't do its mucin. These things auto-attack really fast for no reason. I didn't know the salamanders had greased lightning. Maybe, possibly, yeah. Oh, God. Damn, I let the mucin go off. Damn. I was too busy laughing. I wonder if you could break that stone skin. That's all right. I'm probably a fair bit younger than a lot of the Deep Dungeon community. I don't mind saying my my age with you. I am 24, if you want an idea. Probably much younger than a lot of you guys. I mean, I could be younger, of course, but... Oh, okay, yeah. So God, I wonder how jarring it must feel to hear 24 then. Okay. That's actually one thing I really like about the Final Fantasy XIV community is keep in mind, you can correct me. I've only been playing this game since Stormblood, I think patch 4.4, 4.35. Everyone's adults. I do not run into people who are under the age of like 19. It just doesn't seem like a game that interests many people. I mean, that might be changing with the popularity, of course, but yeah, exactly. I appreciate that. I don't know why it's more mature, though. Is that just MMO culture? Do people not like video games where you spend your day like a day job doing tasks and dailies and stuff? Is that not kid-friendly? Okay. Purity. Agreed. I've set up shy a couple of times, which, you know, wouldn't be a good streaming quality, but I was really shy to play Final Fantasy XIV because I like playing by myself. I'm nervous around other people, but I was convinced by a friend. I used to play Guild Wars 2, right? And I always wanted to play this game because I love the series, and it was always a dream to be able to play a healer as like my main character, not just have a white mage in a party, but to be the white mage at the time, because I didn't know Astro existed. And a roommate convinced me to play it. Needless to say, I'm the one who ended up convincing him to go through A Realm Reborn because they were in the patch quest. So it was a nice little shift, and I'm glad they got me into the game. I appreciate you saying that, but I can assure you when I'm done streaming, I'm dead inside. I don't know how drained you are after stream, but I get real drained. Although it could be the content I'm doing as well, since it takes a lot of brain power. Man, would it be interesting if I just did a Red Mage solo or a Machinist solo in Palace? Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to play not difficult jobs? That is a great crit low right there. Holy crap. I don't even have strength. If I had strength, that might have just topped me up past the threshold. Oh yeah, it looks real fun. You're making me jealous that I don't have it. How expensive is that package, by the way, the 1 through 3? I don't know if they're separate or if it's a deal thing. Okay. Wait, there's 6 games? Oh. That's cool. I thought it was 1 through 3. Lots of rezo. I have not picked up my lust yet. But can I complain about not picking up a lust when I just see a gold chest right over there and I don't get it? You know? Like, we all complain about things, but when we look back at our VODs, we look back at the way we play, we definitely reap what we sow sometimes. Excuse me? Worth? I have HP down. Okay, I have steel. I was going to say, if those things do their AoE and I eat it, I might just die. But I'm good. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I'm going to fight you your proximity. I know you said my stream was fine, but because you're not just a friend of mine, you're someone who like tuned into the stream from the Discord. How's my volume? I wanted like an outside honest opinion, because you know friends will always say, oh, it's fine, it's perfectly all right, but I want a honest opinion if it's too loud or something, because if I get, you know, if I get a Scholar clear and Astro clear, people might be really interested in watching it on YouTube. I do upload them, but I don't want it to be too loud, my voice. Okay, I might lower it a little bit because I do know some people prefer the gameplay over the... Oh, okay, good. This is why I asked for an opinion, because I like knowing what's how things are supposed to be. Steel, sure. I've already talked about how I don't need strength and steel for this boss. I don't want to go through that mess, so let's just hope the key's the other way. Yeah, you're right. Can I just say, I am so happy with the amount of attention that Angelus gets now. God. What a person who deserves it. Racing. I will... I always get way too overhyped when I see a racing. Oh, it feels so good. Yeah, agreed. I still remember the very old days where I would message him when he was still going for his Necromancer clear. I think... yeah, it was after Heaven on High, a Lone Hero. And I'd be like, oh, how do you fight gorillas and stuff in Palace? And this was in Stormblood. I still remember those days where I would get a lot of advice from him. It's why even if I get the Omni before him, well, especially because, you know, I'm actively trying to do other jobs and he is doing a lot of jobs he's already cleared, both for the entertainment, to show new people how to do specific jobs and stuff, because he's doing a lot of outside stuff. I will always consider Angelus better than me, regardless. Like, even if he himself, if we get to a point where we surpass the sensei, the master, you know, it's like, I'll always think Angelus is one of the absolute best in this. I wouldn't have gotten where I was without him. And I think that you could say that for a lot of people, right? Oh, yeah, I'm generally too nervous to DM. But I appreciate that you told me that, so if the option ever comes up, I can. It's open. Let's go. I think I checked it. No, I didn't. A lot of steel. I could AoE pull if I want. I will say chatting gets a bit more difficult once I start AoE pulling. Not right now, but later on when it's a requirement. Well, I should say requirement very loosely, because I'm sure you can clear without ever AoE pulling on healer, but you just make things so much harder for yourself later on if you don't ever, because it's very low. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, agreed. It depends, though. I can still talk a fairly good bit. But if you ask me like a really in-depth question, oh boy. Like if you're like, what's the optimal rotation for Bard in Behemoth 180? It's just, my mind's gonna get fuzzy. Well, true. Has anyone really done it in Endwalkers? You know? Like whenever someone asks Angelus directs people to me. And it makes me embarrassed. But it's hard to Google it, I think, right now, because Endwalkers is new content. Okay. Wait, is somebody doing Bard? Because you say after today. I know he's doing Summoner. Oh, no. I was talking about Bard 180 Behemoth. Oh, no. I've already gotten to 190. And I have the VOD up. I have the VOD on Twitch. So if you ever wondered how to do it, I can... Yeah. It's just embarrassing because, again, if someone asks me, like, how do you do 180 on Bard when I'm doing the really high floors? That's way too difficult of a question to answer. But I don't know if anyone other than I have gotten to that point yet. So I also am not quite as I'd say eloquent at answering those questions as Angelus is. It's something that you develop as you stream and as you do this stuff. That's also why I started streaming, by the way, so I could physically show people how to do these things. Oh, good. Good. I hope so. They'd be better than me at it. How close did Pin get? Like, what % were they left at? And did they do, Did they... My bad. Did they do Wanderers or did they do Army for the push? Oh, good. If it was close, then yeah, Pin has it. Ah, this Ochu spawn. So he dotted before the thing, because that's what I did. Good. You have to also remember that because you're using the direct hit buff, you have to rely on some direct hits a little bit. Like, there is still a bit of RNG even with the buffs, but like it's possible that I could get way more in a run than someone else. Oh, I see. I thought about if I should upload non-clears to YouTube, by the way, but I didn't know if anybody cared about runs that failed. Now, I care a lot. I'd say a lot of my improvement was watching Angelus's fails, admittedly. I love watching the fail things because when you generally fails mean that you're pushed against the corner and you have to do really stupid things you wouldn't otherwise do, and that's so good for Prog. Agreed. Yeah, that's why I made a mini highlight a day or two ago of my Scholar 190, or at least the shield tech, just to prove... the Loco, why you do this? Just to show that it still works in Endwalkers. Something I want to test, as stupid crazy as it is I want to try on Astro not killing the bomb and seeing if popping a regen and a sustain potion will top me up after I eat the bomb, because I don't think it kills you. Now that's dangerous and I can't recommend it, but on Astro that might be very useful tech. I'll be real. I might be what do you call it? A minority when I say this, but I've always found 190 scarier to me than 180. Although I think it's because the jobs that struggle with 180 really struggle, and I still have a few of those left. But 190, when 190 crits, oh boy, it sets me back so hard. I'm pretty sure my Black Mage run failed because I got crit at a really bad time. 190 just hits like a truck. See, I feel bad when I say this, and I don't want to sound I don't want to sound weird or mean when I say this, but I, for some reason, have not struggled with Behemoth on Machinist. Like, I didn't look up a rotation. I just had this natural thing that I do. And it always worked. Keep in mind, I did not use Tincture. I only did Super Potion. But it felt like I had a good 4 seconds of leeway. I might do Machinist and make a bot. I don't know why. I feel like other people would have optimized it better by now, but I think 190 can scare me on Machinist, but 180, for some reason, I didn't have that issue. Now, don't get me wrong. 180 is very hard for me on other jobs, but... Oh, hey, Wolf, how you doing? Oh, you do Tincture. How is that? Is Tincture scary? So if you mess up even slightly, isn't the run over? I mess up in the Super Potion method, and I still got a good shot of clearing. I'm curious about that, because I've never once tried Tincture. Oh, maybe that's why Tincture is becoming popular. I'll tell you a secret. So I was practicing these because at the time, Bard wasn't considered possible with Behemoth for a long time. I practiced spinning on Machinist 180, which, by the way, I know a lot of people don't like spinning. Spinning on Behemoth is incredibly hard, and that is something that I will always tell everyone. It is not an easy thing to do. It's funny, I remember when I practiced for Bard, I actually died on Machinist because it's easier to do the non-spinning method, which I found really funny, and I don't think many people have the opportunity to, like, know that. Oh, I'm actually really good at spinning. I don't do it much on stream because a lot of people hate it. You know, because it's hard to... Hey, thanks for the $1. What is the silly message that I'm about to witness? Really? Was that on Tumblr, Wolf? What happened? But, I think the reason why, keep in mind, I could be wrong. I think it's a hard thing for Angelus to talk about, too, is because a lot of streamers, a lot of people, they don't like seeing it because they might feel like it trivializes, you know, encounters, and it's just not very streamer-friendly. But I really feel like you can't deny that it is extremely difficult, and I don't think... Let me put it this way. All the people who have spinned on stream are some of the best people at Deep Dungeon. I feel like you can't take that away from them. That's just my opinion, of course. I don't think because someone spins, they are worse at this. You know, because all the hardest jobs in the game, you can't spin, right? Like Astrologian. It's like, sure, maybe they spinned on a melee, but Astrologian's going to have a way harder time at pretty much everything else. So if you can clear on Astro, you can clear on anything. So that's just my 2 cents on it. But anyways, yeah, that's what I wanted to bring up, is just the fact that I have an easier time doing 180 with the, you know, Super Potion strat than I do with spinning. Also, fun fact, if you want to spin with Scholar, Art of War actually does more potency than Ruin 2. It is a very weird, I believe, oversight at level 50. Or level 60, my bad. We're at the boss. Let's go. I have Strength, which is not something I was anticipating. Remember I talked about not needing Strength or Steel? Well, we got one anyway. I still have not picked up the Lust, though. That's a problem. Can I do this within a Strength? That was a little tight. We got that NA ping, so we should be fine. Okay. I'll do one more. Yeah, I can do this within a string. Where's the other one? Okay, that was a bit of a messy few seconds. I will showcase how to spin, by the way, real quick. Don't worry, I won't do it for too long. But I will showcase that, like, I do know how to do this. It's one of those things that I don't think is necessary in any piece of content. But also keep in mind, I've been practicing this for hundreds of hours, so it's something that I can talk and do at the same time. But this is extremely hard, even if it doesn't look it. But it can be a nice thing to know in emergencies, you know? When the run's gonna be over if you don't know it. Like, I didn't... my Black Mage run was over if I didn't fight a Scorpion, and I had no steel, so I was forced to spin it with Scathe. And you could knock spinning, but I gotta admit, that was hilarious to see on stream. That is, when you have to resort to Scathe, you know you're in for some trouble. That gives me a good chuckle every time I think about it. Okay. How am I doing on damage? Good. My steel is gone. Okay. My time is a little yikes, but that's because I wasn't doing any AoE. Also, Wolf, if you're still around, how are you doing? Where's the second one? Oh, they're in the worst position. Okay. We good. Oh. Man, I missed that Black Mage run. That was a... Chat and I were having a real fun time when I had no steel for 190 because I died. So I did a latch ditch spin effort with 190. That was so stupid. Spoiler alert, I died, but it was still great. Okay. Almost there. Hey, we did this within a strength. That's really cool. And we're done. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick, and then I'm going to be ready to start the next set. Give me one moment. Also, I forgot to update the title like a dummy. 121 to 130? Ooh. One moment. All right, let's continue. Let me, okay. Look at me getting astronomy. I'm almost gonna cap out on it. I honestly don't have to do dailies because I will cap out on astronomy just doing deep dungeon, which is pretty cool. I can't get rid of that. This thing will take forever to kill if I stand still, so I'm gonna kite for a bit. I forgot that they did this. Is this? Oh god, don't tell me this is the key. Okay. This thing is out healing my Ruin 2. That's real funny. And I just want you to know Ruin 2 does the same potency as Astro's 1. So it out damages Astro in a way. Okay, I'm gonna eat the paralyze here. Or, you know what I can do? This. Take 0 damage because of shields. I prefer that method because I might get paralyzed during the animation of using Esna and then I eat the AoE. But if you use a well-timed shield, you can negate the entire thing. Shields are bonkers. Honestly, less efficient than regen, but they can allow you to bypass mechanics. I'm gonna use it now. I gotta be careful because if I step on a frog trap, I could be in a bad position. So I will use Whispering Dawn first. Now I will go. Sure. Did I stand in that? Nope. Don't Spriggans do out of combat? I'm shocked I haven't really been bombarded by them yet. This boss is the last of the non-exciting bosses. Every boss from here on out, there's something you have to do, some mechanic. This is the last boss where I don't have to use strength or steel on most jobs. Although, to be fair, on healer, I don't need strength and steel for any boss except 190. And 140. Those are the only two that they're a requirement. Is it fun without steel? No. But you can do it. That's an important distinction. Okay. Black Mage would not be very happy with these floors. Oh god. You ever just cringe whenever you see no items regardless of the job you're on? Because that's me. Every time I get no items, I'm just... Ugh. I wish I could Serenity this. That's a really good tech, Loken. That's something I recommend, because I absolutely will not use Strength or Steel on healers if possible, because I want to save them for the next floor so I can get into the next boss with enough time to do the same, if that makes sense. I wish I could use that. I need a lust, so this is worth checking. Oh, you dropped something. Don't be a mimic, please. Okay. I didn't have steel, so maybe that wasn't a good idea to check that yet. I'm checking chests even though there's no items. Normally I don't check chests when there's no items because there's a greater chance there's going to be a mimic than there's going to be a Serenity. But I need a lust back. I have not picked up a lust in 22 floors, which is fine. Steel, that would have been nice. I think I heard a respawn behind me. That is a lot of Terox. I'll fight two. I'm using this so I can... It really is. I do know the respawn time, 160 up, is 5 minutes, though, which is early for it to be 5 minutes, but... I remember on the very first floor of, like, 160, I had something spawn exactly at 5 minutes, so... Which is weird. I thought it was just 190. You would actually know better than me, though, so correct me if I'm wrong. I just had a respawn at that point somewhat recently on stream, and I just assumed every floor from 160 up was 5 minutes. Okay, let's go. I'm not gonna take the chance it's a mimic, so I'm just gonna go. Strength, that's fantastic. Oh, cool. I still need to find proof because I remember somebody was talking about the lowest kill that's possible in Heaven on High. I still need to find proof that I swear I got a 1-kill flight twice. But I understand if it's hard to believe because I didn't have video evidence at the time. But I was streaming my game to a friend at the time, and they're the ones who thought it was crazy. So I have a witness. But I'll have to do some Heaven on High at some point and see if I can test that. A flight with a buff cut in one of them, and it has to be a 3-room because I know otherwise a flight is minimum 2. Hi, Spriggan. Well, not actually using them, but see, I know Palace doesn't work this way, but you know what counts towards the keys? This. But, I just thought what happened is if you kill all the enemies in a floor and none have respawned, it forces an open. Well, I know, so here's the thing. I do know that they take a monster spot for sure, because I have seen a 3-room where there was 0 enemies in one of the 3, and then the second one had 1 enemy. So I know they can take an enemy spot. That much I do know. I don't know. I can't say for certain without video evidence that you can get a 1 kill, though. It is theoretically possible. I got a mimic both times and didn't realize. So I don't want to say anything as fact until I get some video proof. It's like if someone says they got an Odin before 4:30, you know? It's like, you kind of need a picture to prove that. Yeah. I wish. Yeah, that's why I'm so like lost in thought about that 1 kill flight, is because it happened to me not once but twice. If it happened to me just once, I probably wouldn't even remember it. It could have been a fluke, but it's happened multiple times. And that's what got me in a tizzy. Because that's not something you forget when you just open a key, go to the next room, kill one enemy and it goes straight to white. It's like, what? You know? God, man, I wish I was recording back then. Let's go. I hope I'm not just stupid. Because our brain does have a tendency to misremember things or to deviate from what actually happened over a long period of time. That is something I'm aware of how we work. Which is why I will chalk it up to just, oh, I fought a mimic both times for now until I see it again. I still think one of my greatest accomplishments was having 3 Odins in my inventory and picking up a 4th Odin in a chest. That was something that my friends used to joke about happening, and I had it happen on my Black Mage solo run. I have a screenshot for proof, too. It's so good. Needless to say, no, I did not clear. But that run ended very quickly, but still. 4 Odins is pretty cool. Man, that's why I love Deep Dungeon. It doesn't matter how much you've done Deep Dungeon. You'll always have new things happen every time. Love it. That's why it's my favorite content. Hey, Loken, do you have a static in this game? Assuming you're still around, of course, because you can feel free to chill out, go do whatever you want, whenever. I don't mind. You know what I'll be doing. Well, that's so awesome. I was gonna ask, how feasible is it to say? Because I do have a little dream of mine to clear Uwu, because I really want the Astro weapon. I was gonna say, how feasible is it to try and get a static or a group of people and be like, I've never done extremes or savage or anything, but I'm good at Deep Dungeon. Does that count as a resume thing? I don't know. I know I should probably try extremes and savage and stuff at some point. Oh, cool. So I normally wouldn't do them because I like solo content a lot more than group content. I don't want to hold people back. I don't want to be the reason we make mistakes, but I do really want that weapon, Glam, is the issue. What's your experience with World of Warcraft? I played a little of it years ago, like I think 4 years ago. I didn't get to max level, but I enjoyed it. But again, I never got to endgame at all or close to it. I was just leveling and doing the little things, the side quest hell. I thought it was fun though, but I'm a very easygoing person. Like, I can't talk trash about WoW other than the fact that my few dungeons experiences have been really toxic. That's the only negative thing I can say about the game. Whereas in Final Fantasy, that just doesn't happen. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I can agree to that. There are definitely things World of Warcraft does better, or has, that Final Fantasy doesn't. There's a reason Yoshi P talks highly of WoW, even with the controversies. Also, negative opinion time. I never like when this song shows up. It gives me it makes me cringe because it makes me feel like I'm back at floor 1. It's not the song I want to hear. I really want to set up a Final Fantasy playlist for this. I just got to figure out how to loop songs seamlessly. I don't know which one that is. I don't know how long you'll stick around for, but let me know which song that is. I like the Gauntlet, and I like that one song, The Warrens, I think. I like the Peaceful song and the... Oh, yeah, that's so good. Okay, yeah, good taste. Hey, do you know the Sleepy Time song in Heaven on High? I feel like that's all I need to say for most people to know what song I'm talking about. The song that makes you snooze. I got my lust worth. Oh, okay. It's called a Roha, by the way. That is my national deep dungeon anthem. I used to make fun of the song all the time to my friends that it puts you to sleep, right? My first try dancer clear, and honestly, most of my clears in deep dungeon had that song 91 plus, and every time it showed up, it felt like it carried me. And so here's the thing. By the way, I know that's not how that works, but it's just I didn't know it until about the 4th time that it happened, and I heard the song. I'm like, oh, this song showed up again, and I got the clear. But ever since that song, when that song shows up, good things happen. Man, if I do Heaven on High runs, you best believe I'm gonna be doing whatever it takes whenever it shows up to keep the little thing of it going. I wish I uploaded my older runs. It's cool. It's cool to have that song or that thing that pumps you up, that gets you going, that makes you feel like you can keep going. Oh, you streamed the clear? I hope you uploaded it. Do you know how to loop songs? If so, you need to hit me up. That's a good song. Agreed. Yeah, no, I just thought it was cool that a song that I used to make fun of ended up being a song that I respect and look up to. I love the plot development, and I remember it because of that. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I might at some point. Because there's definitely some misses in these tracks, especially in Palace. There's some songs that I do not like. This being one of them. It gives me stress. Okay. The game wants me to use alteration, but I'm not doing it. I have 3 of every palm, thankfully. Oh, we got a purity when I have 20 seconds left of Pox. Awesome. Dude. Dude, have you seen any of my clears? I spend half of it in the later floors, especially on healer. Like, oh, this run is not clearing, by the way, guys. We're just gonna try our best. Damn, this RNG sucks. Wow, we are not clearing. Like, I complain so much. Of course, I laugh and I talk about how we gonna try anyway. Like, I keep it lighthearted, but dude, I spend so much time complaining. You're fine. Because I know a lot of people say that RNG doesn't matter, but there are very few jobs, like I'd say Scholar and Astro, where if the game gives you a lot of debuffs and a lot of mimics, it's just, you get to a point where you just can't, you know? Like, there is definitely a threshold where you can't clear anymore. So it's hard not to get tilted when that happens. Like, I'm sorry to say, but with Astrologian, you definitely do need a little bit. Just a little. I think people exaggerate how much you need, but you need a little. I just cringe when I see my the world first Sage Heaven on High clear. By the way, I just put it in quotes because it sounds so silly to me in my head, the title. Just because it, like, 71 plus, like 72, 73, I was already complaining, oh, this run is so not clearing. This RNG is horrible. And it makes me cringe because, like, dude, it's on YouTube and it got to 100. Oop. Oh, I'm doing really bad on time, by the way. I mean, we're not... See, here's the thing. We're not in danger of not clearing. Or not moving on to the next set. It's just... I'm being a bit slow, I've noticed. Normally, I'm farther ahead than this, but I guess it's because I'm not AoE pulling. There will be no speed clears for these floors, unfortunately. Yes, it did. It did. It was very obvious to me because I nearly died multiple times. Yep. Especially 100, which Angelus just talked about a lot. That is confirmed that a lot of the floors are a bit more difficult. I just find that funny that they made those floors a bit harder, whereas in Heaven on High, they made floors easier, you know? I will say 61 plus in Heaven on High, nobody's been talking about it, but I swear they made the enemies hit slightly harder because I AoE pull with healers, and I swear I was in danger of dying a bit more with the pulls. But I'm not going to say that as fact because that could just be one of those, it feels different but isn't. I'm gonna respect that. I'll fight you before I check because I don't have steel, and if that's a mimic, it'll be a little annoying. Flight. Perfect. Let's go. still want to know what the most optimal food is for Palace of the Dead. I've been thinking about it. I tried to do some testing, but it's hard for me to test by myself. I have a few food items I can eat in my inventory. I just don't know which one's considered the best. Like, I don't know if you want direct hit. I'm sure direct hit's one of them, but I don't know if you want determination crit as the second one. Okay, witching. Well, I think the direct hit matters a little bit because it unlocks the stat. But otherwise, you might be right. I might be overthinking it a lot. It's just whenever I think about healers, I always think about optimizing as best as possible. Like, you know, that's where these tinctures you see right here, they are not for regular content. It's just for Deep Dungeon specifically. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I still want to know information, even if it's minuscule in practice. If I'm going to climb something for 16 hours, I want to have the best chance possible. I'm probably going to aggro that, but it's okay. Wow, raising. These raisings are coming in. 150 is a floor I'm going to want raising really badly. 150 scares me more than most floors, honestly. I have not died on 150 yet, but still doesn't change the fact that I don't like doing it. Because I do it in a very, very risky way. Strength. I will get that after. I like that when you use rage, you could see the HP value of the enemies. I know you can use ACT for that, though. Oh, I just got a message from someone that they'll be tuning in. Cool. I'm surprised. Normally, they show up much later. How much rage do I have? 15 seconds. Got it. And we open. I'll just stop it now. I want to pick up that strength and then go. Ooh, I'm going to have a little bit of strength for the boss. That's awesome. That's a luxury because I can't be bothered to use it during the boss. Okay. I will say it's really funny when chat and stuff in Final Fantasy streams, Deep Dungeon, talk about things that are not related to Deep Dungeon. I don't know how I didn't aggro that. Because, call me weird, but I have not done a lot of content other than this. I've sunk in... What is my playtime? 181 days, 5 hours. Yeah, most of that, I'd say about 80% of that is just this. So I always feel bad that I can't join topics when it comes to other content. Granted, I've done other things. But it's just something to think about. Like, during my streams, I'm pretty much going to be talking about what we're doing and the floors and stuff almost the entire time. I wish I could set up home in here. Why is there no Deep Dungeon housing? with a little gate that enters you into floor 1 in Heaven or Palace. That'd be cool. Wow, I actually did this not as slowly as I thought I would. Oh, alteration. Okay, so I have to use this alteration so we get a Korgan boss. Trust me, it works. I haven't picked up really any bronze. I need to fix that because I am suffering. I have 57. That's actually really good. Or I got 7 so far. Okay. But it's embarrassing to say, but I use like 30 to 40 per run on like Black Mage and Astro. So I'm gonna need a little help when it comes to potsherds. They are both proximity, so I'm probably going to have to fight both of them. Because that one's near the key and this one's near the entrance. Strategic placements from the centaurs. Oh. Okay, well, I probably only have to fight one then. Well, I have to fight you for sure. Okay. Cool. About 4.5 minutes for the boss of strength. This boss isn't particularly difficult. They're just tedious. I was about to press change strat. That's funny. Yep, agreed. I find 21 to 30 my least favorite of all the sets. I hate 21 to 30 so much with a passion. I don't think anyone can convince me there's a worse set than that, but these floors are not fun. Oh, agreed. Well, we're getting close to your favorite floors then. I hope you'll enjoy. Oh god, that was some messy Scholar gameplay right there. $141 to $150 sucks on healer, by the way. Because you have to go fast, otherwise, because you need like 20 minutes for the 150 boss if you're not using strength. And I'm definitely a hoarder early on. Yep, they do. I think they're a cool fight in like theory. Like in terms of their design, I think it's a really awesome fight. But God, I don't enjoy it on most jobs. This boss hits harder than I remember. You really get a different perspective when you, like I see a lot of people when they try healer, they talk about how much they sucks and they don't want to do it anymore and they're done. It's just funny because I come from a position where healers are my main. So, well, yes, it sucks. When I say, God, this job sucks, this damage is awful, worst job ever made, it's more of like a teasing kind of way where it's like, you don't actually hate it, versus a lot of people who actually legitimately hate this. So I find it funny. I like to make fun of these jobs. in an endearing way. Like, I wanted to talk about how fucking awful my damage is right now. This is with strength, by the way. $150 scares me on tanks, legitimately. It scares me on melee, I should say, by the way. Like, melee in general, it still scares me. Contrary to possible belief, I'm still not the best when it comes to Palace. I still have so much I need to learn, and I'm not optimized for a lot of these fights yet, because I lived in Heaven for a very long time. I'm learning as I go. So 150 scares me a lot on melee. Oh, do you know how... So I did Astro, right? Recently. I didn't clear, of course. Do you want to know how long it takes to do 150? It's kind of horrifying. I just want you to understand, Astro's my main, so I'm not bad at the job. I legitimately think you need, without strength, about 25 to 26 minutes. Like, I'm pretty sure I walked into the boss with 20 to 21 minutes, and I had to strength and lust or something. It was nasty. I've been making fun of Astro's damage for a long time. I don't know why they thought 170 potency is okay at level 60 in Shadowbringers, and then the dev team thought, you know what? Let's lower it to 160. I laughed so much. 160 potency. They gained 10 potency from 1 to 60. Unbelievable. Them lowering gravity hurts too. They lowered gravity for Lord of Crowns and Earthly Star, but you don't get those at 60, so you just do less than before for no reason. Love when they balance content for max level, but you're not max level. I can't think... I'm trying to think of jobs that are like that. Where they had potency nerfs and stuff because of their 90 kit. I'm not just talking about the stat squish, because I do know the difference between that. I'm gonna add low. If you want to ever know Borked low-level, if you want to know a little fun fact about Scholar, at level 50 content, it is actually DPS. It is actually DPS neutral and optimal to do Art of War spam over your 1, because it does the same potency, but it's instant cast. That really shows you how not as optimized some of these lower levels are for some jobs, or as well thought out. Art of War should not be outputting the same as your main damage move. We're almost done. I hope you liked that movie. They only get longer from here. I just need to stretch for a second. Okay. 131 plus. Let's go. Our favorite floors. I think the reason I don't like 21 to 30 is just because you don't have any of your good moves yet. What do you mean I assume you Rezo 140? Can you possibly do it on healer without Rezo? if so, I'd like to know. I'm positive, or not positive, but I'm fairly certain you don't want to do that on healer with the damage they have. Oh, I hate ground target clicking. I do like the changes they made where you can click the button, but even so, it's infuriating. I've lost runs 191 plus because Rezo would not do the final hit I was looking for. I hate these floors because of the corner traps. These corner traps are stupid, but we'll get through this. Affluence, great way to start. How are my palms? Beautiful. Yeah, I have to string steel in Rezo. You know, I might try no steel. Now, you might be thinking that's stupid, but you have to remember I'm Scholar, and I have a fairy that heals me while I'm in Rezo. So I might try it. Yeah, corner allurings are horrible. On Black Mage with no items, I have to hold my breath. I don't step on alluring. I'm gonna pull one at a time. This is gonna be slow, but I use my energy drains like candy. I know it's not optimal, but yeah, agreed. So this is sort of embarrassing to talk about, but I'll say it anyway. I deleted my Bard VOD, which I know is probably like horrible. Why would you do that? So many people would love to see Bard gameplay because I spinned a few times and I know that's not the most streamer thing to do and I felt guilty. But my 151 set got no items 5 times. It was the worst RNG I have ever seen for 151 plus. I cannot begin to describe to you. Well, people care. That's the thing. I unfortunately have this issue where I'm young, as you've learned, and I care about other people's opinions. So if I spin, I will delete the VOD so others don't. By the way, that's why I'm thinking of doing tanks and melees off stream, because I will spin to get potsherds because Black Mage uses 40. Oh, hi Gorman, how you doing? Oh yeah. You need to give me some of that confidence, Loken. I'd much appreciate it. Yeah, it's one of those issues where I can clear without spinning, but I want to spin the melees and tanks because I need to save potsherds because Black Mage goes through so many. I cannot begin to describe to you, and I do not have the patience to do like 20 runs to gain potsherds. That's just my opinion, of course. So, but yeah, I deleted the Bard VOD, unfortunately, the clear. And I wish I didn't because there's so many funny things about that run that I wish I could show. Like the insane no items luck I got on that run. Hi, Night Sky. Night Sky, do you care about others' opinions? Yeah, I agree too. Spinning shouldn't work. Yeah. So if it was easy to do, then I'd agree with people who say that it trivializes the thing. But especially on like Behemoth, it is so unbearably hard that you're better off just not doing it most of the time. Like I have a clip, if you look through my highlights, of Bard spinning a dragon 190 plus. And it's pretty exciting how because I think I had no items and I was one hit from death for half of it. And there's just another level of excitement when you know if you mess up that hard tech even once slightly, it's over. I think it's cool. Or Black Mage. The fact that I was able to get to 190 on Black Mage because I had no steel, but because I was able to spin a Scorpion, it's like, I think that's okay. When your back is against the corner, you cannot do anything else because you know 187 to 189. I cannot fight a Scorpion on Black Mage without steel. I don't think you can convince me you can. I don't know. I like that it exists as like a very last resort. True. Yeah, I get very scared to talk about spinning just because a lot of people have really strong opinions on it. I don't. I don't think it has anything to do with how good you are at this content. If you even know how to spin in the first place, you've done this content a long time and are probably really good anyway. Like, I'll tell you a secret. Because I posted in Angela's stream that I'm doing a Scholar run, I'm not going to spin Mimics with Art of War. I would off stream. So I don't have to eat Pox, because healer runs are already insanely difficult on time. I want to at least not eat Pox if I'm skilled enough to not take a single auto from a Mimic and proc the thing. But I'm not doing that because I posted it, and, you know, some people who may not know this stream will come in, and I want to show them that it's possible without it. So I'm just not going to do it. But if this was off stream, I absolutely would. And it would save on sustain potions, too. Yeah, exactly. I definitely think about people who watch and want to improve at the content. And I think to an extent that's how it should be, you know? Because there might be people who watch these streams who want to learn Scholar, and they'll see that and they'll be like, I can't do that. Not with my controller setup, or... Well, my scores sure aren't competitive. You can feel free to make fun of my low scores. The only score that's moderately okay is my Machinist run, because, you know, my clear was knocked off. I had to clear Machinist twice because it was knocked off the leaderboard. And if I get the Omni, I want every job to show. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people that do. The stream I was watching yesterday, they are fantastic at score. I forget their name, but they're amazing. And they're going for score on Astrologian. That is mad respect for me. And it, you know, it gets people into the content. Some people care about score, and I love that. It gives people a reason to keep playing. Yeah, they're fantastic. I loved watching them. Fantastic, exactly. Damn, I'm gonna have to use that. Yeah, exactly. You have something to look forward to, something to do for fun. You want to hear something a little funny? Last time I did my Scholar run and there wasn't, and I didn't post it online, so I kept it. The stream was private, so only friends saw it. I failed my spin every time on Mimics just because I was nervous about the fact that I was spinning live. Just imagine caring that much about other people, that you play worse. Oh, look, it's Gorman City. Man, you guys are getting me into parsing slowly. I'm gonna have to get a ACT at some point. Does it work in Deep Dungeon? Can someone tell me if it, like... Because I'd love to test some things on bosses. It'd be so good for 180. Good. Oh, there is one thing about healer, though. I find most of the bosses a lot easier than all the other jobs, so that's fun. Oh, I wouldn't upload a parse. That's not necessary. I don't care about that. Nice crit. I just want to do some damage testing. Are you, Loken? I'm actually surprised. Because I think I've seen you around in chat for a long time, and this might sound stupid, but I just assume most people do FF logs at some point in their Final Fantasy career. I know that's stupid, and I think the majority don't, but my dumb brain just assumed people have been using it, and I don't. The analysis thing sounds so good. I need to try that. I'm glad you got a static full of people that you have fun with, Loken. That's awesome. I have to find people that don't find my voice annoying, that maybe they watch my streams, that don't find my avatar thing weird or cringy. Just, you know, I need to find a group of people that are friends, that are chill, that I can enjoy content with, and we just want to improve or have fun. I care more about having fun with other people than doing things hardcore. Absolutely, any day. I feel like if you enjoy the people you play with, you can accomplish a lot more together. I want to say a thing, but I don't want to get into controversial territory unless it's well, it's not controversial. It's just private matters that I'd normally only talk about with friends. But I definitely have a little bit of a thing with my voice that I hate, that I've always hated. So I appreciate you saying that, Loken. That definitely boosts some confidence that it's whatever. EST best. Yep, I got that EST. That's unfortunate, Night Sky. You should know better than to live in Europe. I'm kidding, by the way. I have to say I'm kidding immediately so I don't upset anyone. Hey, in World of Warcraft, I did the Europe server / Oceanic or whatever because I wanted to play with a friend that was in Finland. So I had in World of Warcraft, my ping was a little bad. Oh yeah, I heard there's been really bad EU issues. I mean, to be fair, Night Skies had issues of their own with the game, but that is true. I heard that the data centers have been having even worse login issues and stuff than. But then I can't do dailies with you, even though I haven't done dailies with you yet because I'm shy. I don't do dailies most of the time. It's funny. Oh yeah, true. I don't know. You know, it's one of those things where anxieties in your head and stuff. Like, I'm not bad at this game. I'm hopefully that's known. Even when I do leveling roulettes and stuff, I generally do really well. I think it's just the idea that I make a mistake and someone actually cares about it. But I think it stemmed from the fact that I did World of Warcraft before Final Fantasy, and God, it was ruthless. From the very few experiences, of course. That is just my experience. I'm not going to say World of Warcraft is like that. There was some nasty messages. Thank you. I need someone to play devil's advocate. Oh yeah, Night Sky, you played a lot of World of Warcraft too, so you would actually know as well. Night Sky, there's a very good chance you're gonna have to accept no because this is a scholar stream, and I want you to know how dead I'm gonna be when this run finishes. There's always a chance, of course, but I'm already gonna cap out on my tombstones from Deep Dungeon because thankfully you get them here. So, like, I sound all right, but I can assure you this drains me a lot later. Not as much as Astro, though. Astro, whew. Have I done the raid yet? Does that answer your question? Don't worry, I checked the viewers to make sure you guys were the only ones in there. And I yeah. I have it hidden because I don't want to do it right now, so I don't want it taking precious space. Also, I didn't know if it was a spoiler or not. I don't think it is. Like, the name itself, Elpis, I don't... Unless there's lore that spoils, I don't think it's too bad of a spoiler, but yeah. Yeah, but I don't... You have to understand I'm a healer main, so I'm expected to know all the mechanics instantly. I play all the jobs in Deep Dungeon. I love them. I'm actually fairly good, too, in Bajra. I'm usually consistently the one doing the most damage with all the jobs I do. But I only ever play healer in non-Deep Dungeon content. So I feel like I'm expected to know all the mechs. You're right, Loken. You know, that's why me not caring about spoilers doesn't matter to me, because it's like I haven't done story in a long time. If I see spoilers, that's on me, you know? I mean, I did it now, but... Yeah, the way I handle video games is I play until I'm basically a god at a game, and then I play multiplayer, if that makes sense. So no one can talk bad about how I'm doing. Like, I did Deep Dungeon exclusively solo until I basically knew everything here, and then I started helping other people with it. Man, I remember when I used to get so excited to get to 150 on healers, and then I'd time out. Those were the days. Do you guys remember when you were learning Deep Dungeon? I know, Night Sky, your 100 is your, like, prog point, I think. Loken, did you ever have a point where even some of the lower floors were, like, big accomplishments? For me, it was 150. I couldn't get past 150 on healers. Because I did it on healers, believe it or not. That was, like, my first thing. Don't worry, Night Sky. They made 100 harder. You're fine. Just for you. Just to give you that nice, difficult experience for later. Oh, yeah, you don't need to do a defense. Don't worry. I used tons of guides. I definitely was a guide. I was definitely the studier who would look at every video. I used to watch Meiji's, not guides actually that much, but their YouTube videos a lot, because I loved watching them do these insane things, and I wanted to learn from it. I'm gonna say, Night Sky, if I get to 191 plus with Astro, you're not allowed to go to sleep. It's already insane that you fell asleep on that Heaven on High run. Like, that's the one job you gotta just... You gotta tough it out. You're not allowed to get that EU sleep. Astro is one of those jobs that you don't wanna sleep through. I felt so bad that I wasn't watching the stream that Angelus cleared on Astra. That killed me inside. Because I was like the biggest advocate for doing healer runs. The first time Angelus ever stepped in with Astro, I think I donated like 20 just to be like, hell yeah. Please do it more. Got it. No, I didn't want to aggro you. Damn. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just... Well, it's a big deal if something else aggroes, but... You know what? The key's not going to open from the next kill, I'm pretty sure, so... These guards are proximity in heaven, but thankfully our sight here. Don't see me, Arrowman. Ah. I was 1 second from that Arrowman aggroing. I didn't want to waste those precious. Actually, it'd probably be a minute on healer with Gloom. We're doing okay on time, though, I gotta say. I love these enemies because they can't hurt me if I'm moving. These enemies are free. If you step on a toad, you will not die to these things. I hate monks, though. The monk enemies are annoying. Okay. Why is everything proximity? That's what I'd like to know. You know, I've always wanted to ask someone who prefers Palace of the Dead to Heaven on High why. Like, why is that their preferred deep dungeon? I'm actually curious. If it's for aesthetics, that makes sense. But, like, I do feel like Heaven on High streamlined a lot of things while still keeping that difficulty. So I do want to hear the opinion of someone who prefers Palace of the Dead why. And I won't think it's wrong either. I'm just curious. Like, it's so great that I can start a stream, Heaven on High, 21, and just go to 100 easily on stream. Easy in terms of time, not... That's fair. I think you'll like Heaven on High when you play it, though. It really does take a lot of the weirdness from Palace of the Dead and cleans it up. How did I not aggro that? What a blind enemy. Reaper is weird. Reaper, I feel like, is one of the easiest jobs if and only if you know how to survive on melee. If you know how to survive on melee, Reaper's insane. Like, I feel like tanks are fairly easy if 180 wasn't a roadblock. I will say tanks are the easiest for Heaven on High, without a doubt, at least in my opinion. Is it my favorite role to play? Probably not, but I think it is the most efficient for getting clears in Heaven. Gonna drink some water because I feel like I have something in my throat. Okay, we're almost at 140. God, am I really gonna try with the 140 boss without steel though? That could be dangerous. Oh boy, I'm scared. I don't have raising up. If I get raising, I will try it for sure. If not, we'll see. If that is a steal, I will kill everything before A. Well, strength is required, so I would hope it's a strength actually first. Oh, Holy crap. The game helped me out there. Okay, so I'm gonna kill everything and then come back for that. That is not the key because I see the return. No. I don't know how far that range is, but I'm not gonna test it. The answer is not very far. Okay. Let's see if there's an enemy on the key that's proximity. Oh god, the corner trap. I'm pretty sure I was in the corner there. Like damn. Well, this is gonna be fun. This is where Ruin 2 is gonna be crazy good. Yes, I know I could AoE them down, but without steel, I don't think that's... Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna do this. Fine, I'll use a sustain potion. I'm gonna kill them. Perfect. Let's bring this enemy while we go get that strength. I just need 1 minute of strength for this boss. That's it. Technically only 56 seconds. Let's go. I want to find the key ASAP because I want to go through 2 rooms in 6 minutes, which is a little difficult. That means I'm going to... Oh, but I would have to AoE pull. We'll see. If I pick up even 1 rage, it'll probably be a bit easier. Damn. Which way are you going? I'm hoping you're going there. If you're going... Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I see a proximity enemy. I don't think these things are you can't resolution these things, even though they look like it looks like you can. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Affluence. I like affluence for the 9th floor, but it's gonna give me no items, so it's pointless. But we'll see. I want to AoE pull, but I'm not gonna AoE pull with the options I have right now. You know what? I'll go the other way. Lots of rezo. Imagine how game-changing it would be if you could use a Rezo, Rage, or Lust and pick it up while transformed. It's something I've wanted forever, but I know why you can't. Okay. These rooms terrify me in terms of traps, so I'm not going to go in the room yet. I'm not going to have enough strength for the boss, though, because I'm not AoE pulling. I would have to get a Rage on the next floor. Witching. Good to know. Please be the key. Yay. Okay. Can I handle 2 of these? I'm probably going to sustain. If they're doing half of my health that quickly, that's probably a smart decision to do. I play very carefully because I just expect that they're going to crit. You drop the chest. Nice Rage. Love the Rage when the key's already open. It's a great combo. There's a few cases where it's nice. Technically, because I had a fortune, it could have been utilized, but I want to take the time right now. Just in the off chance that I'll pick up a strength or I will get off this floor in 1 minute. Gilmoran, nice. Already the affluence is worth it. Not in the mood to alter the boss right now, but thanks game for the idea. Lots of Serenity. A corner trap would be really bad right now. I can use all my cooldowns because I'm not using them on the boss. I don't mind going through this enemy because going through the room because if I step on a trap, this enemy can't kill me. There it is. There's the strength I was looking for. Okay, I'm gonna try not to steal then. You ever see someone do this boss without steal on a non-tank? We're about to find out. I'm going to be heavily relying on Scholar here for it. If I pick up a steal, though, that would be phenomenal. It's open. Let me check this chest. Damn. Okay, let's go pick up our strength and go. I'm going to be attempting something really dangerous. I'm going to be attempting to do this boss without steel. I do not recommend this. In fact, I'm second guessing myself. Am I really about to risk the entire run just to see if I can do something? Yes, yes, I will. Can I get a crit low? This is gonna be dangerous. If I step in one of those AoEs, I'm in a really bad position. I'm gonna respect this one. Oh, that was a really bad delay. Nope. I'm fine on health right now, but I really don't like the amount of damage she did in one attack. You have to remember the ads are gonna spawn now, and I'm gonna be taking a lot more. Oh, this is easy. Holy crap! I got crit 3 times in a row. Damn. I'm like, this is easy, and then every single enemy got offended by that and crit me. Holy crap, dude. That was really... That scared me. I just see 3 crit. Sorry, I need a moment. Sorry if I'm overreacting, but that was really funny. The enemies just said, "How dare you?" God. Damn. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the restroom really quick, and then we'll be ready to start 141 plus. This is the first set where I'm gonna start AoE pulling, because time is gonna be a really bad issue. Yeah, it was. Give me one moment though, and I'll be ready. It shouldn't take long. Well, it is occupied right now, so I'll just have to go in the next set. But I'll just have to go after I finish this set. That's okay. Let's get started. I'm still gonna be checking chat, of course, but I might play things a little more carefully. Okay. Resolution, perfect. I just got oh god, these options. I don't know why I'm toggle walking. Perfect. That's fine. This is the key, so that was smart that I did that. I don't know why my nerves got to me for a second there. Okay. We'll be okay. We're doing great so far. My chair is uncomfortable right now. Okay. It being a treasure room is actually convenient, by the way. Keds and manticores are the only thing that I can feel safe pulling more than one. Although I do not want to pull 2 manticores. I'm gonna have to go this way because I don't want the gargoyle to see me. I have steel so I can handle it, but AoE pulling with a gargoyle? I don't know about that. So it'd be better for me to put up my dot now, but because I was worried I'd step on a trap. Okay. I'm gonna start single pulling now. Okay. Hi, bot. You've been quiet today. Okay, let's go. We're doing pretty good on time. I'm gonna want a lot of extra time for this boss. This boss is gonna take a long time. I have steel, so I want to try and pull more than one thing. I see 2 heads, that's good. And I see another steel, that's fantastic. Can I pull a gargoyle? I guarantee if I, I'll do this. That was comfier than I thought it would be. No, I want to get rid of this first. And then do this. Hi, Manticore. How you doing? I'm going to pull you in a second. And by a second, I mean right now. Oh, what? How do you know? Damn. What gave it away? I actually don't know what to look for that. Because I don't use mods for this game. The only thing I've used for this game is the quick launcher, but I'm not using it right now. Because it's been a bit weird for me. I'm gonna single pull after this. Oh, damn, yeah. Strength, that's fantastic. Let's use that right now. And this is why I don't like using strength and steel for the boss, so now I have one that I can use now. This steel has been fantastic. That enemy just spawned and saw me, but it didn't open, so I'm not even upset. Oh god, I don't want to miss too many broils. That would be really bad on this. Wait, I am Scholar, so it's actually not the end of the world. I can heal through this. Or shield, my bad. Perfect. That respawn actually worked out in my favor, and that is a steel that I'm going to use. I was worried that wasn't a steel and my brain was doing a really bad remember. That's not the key, right? Just making sure. Okay. Another steal. I wanted to pull 3 enemies, but I did not want to pull 2 manticores. Was basically my criteria for this. Uh-oh. This paralyzed is brutal. Okay. I can pull a manticore now. The Q shouldn't be too bad though, right? But yeah, that sucked. I'm sorry you have to go through that. I hope that doesn't happen to me after like 7 hours of climbing. Because I do so much damage with this move, I'm going to pull 3 on the off chance it's a very high kill, just so I can keep my time really high. Luckily, the paralyze is pretty much on resist now. Yeah, you know there's gonna be Art of War spam happening right now. We are on those floors. Let's go. Okay. I don't regret pulling 3. Because Art of War, I would have been Art of War spamming anyway. And Art of War is really strong. That is another steal because we are chaining steals. We are very much ahead of time. This is fantastic. Oh, I can just imagine the mods you were using, Night Sky. Are you going to share with the class? Kidding. Oh, there we go. The Warrens. Let's go. Intuition. Perfect. The run's saved. I got intuition. I don't need to be here, so I'm going to go the other way. The Wraith's going to cause a problem. So what I'm going to do... I know I'm kidding. It was a joke. Okay. That's some good damage. Okay. I wasn't expecting to do that much. I'm going to kill the Wraith now before the Wraith causes the problem with its AoE in a second. Okay. I need to be careful. True that. I had that Sacred Soil in the back. Unfortunately, that Sacred Soil is not going to protect me from that. Sacred Soil is good, but it's not Sage's move, Caracoli. If it was Caracoli, I could have it on the go, you know? It is the OG. Sacred Soil walked so Caracoli could run. Or sprint. Or dash with how good it is. Okay, we have an orange key. I don't regret all the pulls I did then because it's looking like it's going to be a higher kill. I will say I'm doing this set really well. I think I'm playing around it perfectly. Affluence. Bring the mimics. They think I'm scared of them? Not when I have this sacred soil. Later on, please no mimics. And before death by mimic, true that. Remember I said, King, I wish you were here. I was like, oh, this is easy. And then all 3 enemies crit me at the same time on the boss. That was hype. That was really funny. The game really loves pulling the oh really card. Is there gonna be a mimic on this floor? Yeah, of course. Do some stupid content with friends. Enjoy thyself. Double bronze. That's actually good. And key. I'm being very careful to keep my health above a certain threshold because a lot of these do double attacks. There's the mimic. Ah, of course. Hi, how are you doing? Do I got an Art of War spam? Nope. That thing went to infatuation instantly. There will be no avoiding it. That's fine. Did my stream ever go bad? Because it said reconnection successful. Was there any hiccups? I wonder. Like I saw that reconnection successful thing. That worries me. I don't want to have a messed up stream twice. Oh God, my stream did mess up. Okay. No items? I'm probably not going to check chests then. To me, it's not worth checking chests when I have 3 of everything. And I get no items. Wow, I'm doing this floor really fast, I just realized. Like this set. Okay, I was looking over to the side to see if my stream was still on because it had a hiccup. One sec. There we go. I needed to refresh my activity feed. I don't really like boots and wraiths. That's not a combo I like. Wraiths with boots is not a fashion thing I want to see. Okay. I'm going to kill this boot before it does paralyze. Something respawned. I thought the wraith is the respawn. Interesting. Okay, I know what I'm fighting next. This floor took a long time, but that's okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay, we're in a really bad situation. That luring was not what I wanted. No items, luring. The combo you want to see. And I can't even go to the spawn room. Luckily, they are doing their mechanics at a really convenient time when it's not going to bother me. At worst, this wastes time. Please die. Well, I needed almost all the kills, so... we're fine. Other than my MP, damn. It'd be really funny if I needed all these kills and that luring was worth it. I mean, it already kind of was because I needed 2 kills at least. Okay. We finally made it out of that nightmare. This one floor took way too long. Okay, we're out. It took a while, but we survived. Okay. Raising. That is such a good raising. Holy crap. We're almost done with our pox. I'm gonna fight you because you could cause problems. Oh, talk about problems. You know, today was supposed to be, thanks so much for the message, by the way. I appreciate that. Today was supposed to be White Mage, but I had an unfortunate disconnect off stream when I was climbing. So I decided to do Scholar instead since that's what I did last time. I will be doing White Mage soon though. My White Mage PB is 198. We got this if we can play a little better. Scholar though, I have not been able to get past 190 yet, but you know, today might be the day. That's awesome. You're already at 131 with White Mage. I absolutely love hearing people doing runs with healers. That is my jam because healers are, you know, my main outside of a deep dungeon. And one of my favorite jobs to play in here, even if it is the hardest role. So that's awesome. I hope you can get really high with it. Let me know the prog. It is rough. Even these floors can be rough. The only reason we're ahead on time is because I did a lot of good AoE pulling. This boss is going to take like 15 to 20 minutes, I think. Pox is gone. Wait, aren't you weak to resolution? Wait a minute. I guarantee these things just get bopped. Yeah. That's a resolution, so that was worth. Are you weak to resolution? You're an Onyx dragon, not a dark dragon, but oh, you are. You know, this might have been a really nice resolution pickup. Okay, yeah, that's all I'm getting. 190 with Machinist? Hey, you got this. I know that feeling though. Hey, White Mage is not as bad as people say it is. I personally think White Mage is pretty good. But yeah, no, you got this. If you can get to 190 with Machinist, you definitely have what it takes. If it makes you feel better, I know a lot of people say to stick with one job if you're going with a clear. I stuck with Red Mage and Bard in Heaven on High for the longest time. Would get like 96, 98. I tried Dancer just to test it and I cleared. So if that gives you hope that switching jobs, while I know people don't recommend it, I think it can give a fresh sense of perspective. So don't ever feel bad about trying a new job and seeing if you're having fun with it. And then when I came back to Red Mage and Machinist a long time later and Bard, so much better. What? How did this thing see me? Was I close? Oops. I mean, I'm not in danger. Don't worry. It's just, I'm mostly shocked that thing saw me. I'm going to do Sacred Soil. Sacred Soil isn't really worth it, but I want to get the 10% damage reduction, so if they crit, I'm more prepared for it. Yep, exactly. I don't say this because it sounds kind of a bit weird, but I will say it on stream just because I want to prove a point. I did healer runs for a long time because I really wanted to try and clear with the healer. I wasn't able to at the time in Heaven on High. I tried melee and tanks. I first tried almost every single job, and I know it was because healers pushed me, and I learned a lot. And so when I tried jobs with better DPS, it just all fell into place. Hi, Tails. How you doing? Let's see what this is. It's okay. Yeah, you gotta wake up earlier, Tails. God, your sleep is getting messed up. Didn't you and Toto say you wanted to wake up earlier? Oh, I see. Yeah. Toto needs to take it easy. That's fine. If I can get to the boss with 20 minutes, we're fine. We're fine no matter what. I'm just gonna pull 2. The run's going good. It is the earlier floors, but we've done this set with a good amount of time, and our palms are perfect still. We're almost at the pretty floors, where the run starts. I mean, the run kind of starts now. 141 plus is where it really kicks in, but I feel like the 150 boss enough is when, for me, I run into problems. If I can just beat my 190 PB, I'll be happy. If I can clear with Scholar, that'd be incredible. Wait, it said I didn't check chests. Oh, you dropped the chest, that's why. Checking alteration could be the biggest trap ever, so I'm not going to. Ooh. Yeah, no, feel free to ask any question you want. That's what I'm here for. That's actually why I started streaming. Is because I wanted to help people with this content, because I love it. It depends on what floor you're talking about. If I am 171 plus, I'll be honest, I start skipping floors. If my palms are good, I got like a flight chest, for example, go. Just go. Especially if you have like a strength or something, take the time. Because if you get a mimic when the key's open, you've just set yourself up for being behind on what was supposed to be ahead. You have to micromanage when you think it's okay to skip rooms. So like if I have a strength going and a steal, I have like 4 to 5 minutes, I'll just go, right? Because then I can do that next floor faster with the strength and steal. Like you have to think, what palm could they give me that would help me? There gets to a point where not much. There's a higher chance you're going to get a mimic than you're going to get something you want. So in that case, I would just go. But 181 plus, you really want to try and check most chests. Because healers just do not have the DPS to be doing that on time. Like, you need something, you know, just a little bit. Yeah. Like right now, my palms are perfect, and I need to get to the boss with 20 minutes at least. So I'm going to skip chests right now, in this room. But in the next room, I will check, because if I get a fresh strength, that would help tremendously. But you want to check chests before the key opens. If you check after the key opens and you get a mimic, well, that's an extra kill. Okay. It's open. Let's go. Yeah, like I'm skipping that chest 100%. That was a trap that was unavoidable, but it was enervation and not luring, so I'll take it. Sucks that my stream messed up, and I'm gonna have to piece together it. If this clears and it goes to YouTube, I'm gonna have to piece together the entire thing, which is gonna be painful. Let's find the key. A lot of silvers. That does not help me. I'll be honest. Well, silvers are great for exploding. There's a part of me that wishes silvers didn't exist up here, just because it's like you're up this high and you're still not 99.99. That's a bit rough. I'm gonna not go in the hallway, because if I step on a frog trap, that would be bad right now. I will, however, check this. Okay. I toggled walk, so I wouldn't automatically aggro that enemy. Because these enemies are sound-based, in case you didn't know. I'm going to go over here because the succubus is going to do their AoE in a second. And I don't want to have to toggle run when I'm in a bad position. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Okay, I thought that was a treasure room. It is not. Yep, sounds like my Black Mage run. My Black Mage run was so bad that I had to spin a Scorpion with Scathe because the run was over if I didn't. And I ended up dying to 190. It was a really sad story. It didn't even end up paying off, but yeah, you could get screwed out of Steel's 181 plus, and let me tell you, it happens to me all the time. It's not fun. On a job that, oh, I don't even want to remember it. It was funny to watch, but it was horrible to experience. Okay. I'm going to be attempting to do the boss without strength and steel. I will spin this boss for potsherd gain because I'm going to need a lot of potsherds for Black Mage if things get a little too spicy and I start having to use way too many, which I will. I already know I will. Oh, yeah, getting to 190 with Black Mage is insane in itself, right? I'm hoping I can clear with it, but I might have to save it for last just because of the potsherds that it uses, you know? Okay. Yep, I did. I actually have to use a lot on a... Oh. I wasn't expecting a patrol to be back so quickly considering how many different rooms there were. Yeah, doing runs with Astro and Black Mage are painful because you have to use a lot of sustaining potions. Normally, healers wouldn't have to use too many. But because Astro's damage is so abysmally low, you have to gravity spam a lot. And that uses potsherds because you're putting yourself in danger. White Mage, I mostly single target because Holy's really... I'll be honest, Holy's kind of bad for Deep Dungeon solo because enemies don't die, you know, during the time that they're stunned. And you have a 2.5 cast on Holy, so you're going to be canceling it a lot for AoEs and such. Holy is the worst of the AoEs, ironically, for Deep Dungeon, when I'd consider it one of the better ones in Dungeons. It's not even that much of a potency gain for White Mage either. I think it's 50 potency gain on 2 targets. Yeah, Holy feels kind of messy to use. So thankfully, it's mostly just single target. I'm going to respect this. Oh, if I didn't respect it, I was dead. Thankfully, I have raising. If you could not hit like a truck, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Lustrate. I wanted to save it for the boss, but this enemy hits really hard. We're out. Yeah, it does. It hurts a lot, Toto. Also, I heard that you were feeling sick. I hope you feel better. Take a rest. So we have more than enough time for the boss. The issue is I don't want to use Strength and Steel for this boss. So I'm gonna do a little bit of it, and then I'm probably going to spin it to save on sustaining potions because I have 61 sustaining potions, right? And it takes me like 30 to 40 per Black Mage run. So I'm gonna feel no regrets. I'm sorry if it's not the most exciting thing. I will show a cycle right now to show you how you would do the fight normally without Strength or Steel. For anyone who's doing healer, by the way, I recommend you use Strength and Steel if you're new, but I will show you how to do it. Or at least how I do it, because everybody does it differently. Like, I do use bio here, when you could probably just Art of War spam. Here comes the fun. Don't recommend this, by the way. Yes, I'm spamming Lustrate like it's cotton candy. And there you go. That's how you do this fight normally. I hope that helps anyone who wanted to know how to do it. I am going to spin this boss for a little bit, though, because I need to save on sustain potions for Black Mage runs. And yes, Art of War actually does 5 potency more than Ruin 2. Oh, I messed up. Never mind. We're doing this regularly again. You don't have to kill the ads. I do. It's not necessary if you feel comfy. On White Mage, you probably should, though, because Arrow is a wind element, and wind attacks do more to zombies. I don't know if you knew that. It's a relic from the older parts of the game. So White Mage does extra damage to these. Yep, like their dot's gonna kill them very quickly. Will that dot kill them? Yeah. Hey, thanks so much. No, it's okay. I just appreciate you popping in. I've gotten to 190 twice on Scholar. That's the farthest I've gotten. So I know I can clear. I just haven't yet. I appreciate you just showing up. I want to save on sustaining potions for a little bit, so I am going to do this. I've already shown how to do it for 2 cycles. If anybody like comes in and needs to see how to do this without it, I will show it. Because even though I am going to spin this boss to save on sustain potions, I do want other people who are learning this to know how to do the fight. It's kind of a win-win. I'm just doing this because I'm going for the Omni clear, and Black Mage is going to take a lot. Okay, so I messed up a bit early there, but that's okay. I got to show another cycle of this. Yep, Tails, it's your favorite. My MP is not good because I haven't been... Oh, I didn't mean to target you. You know what? Oh, I tried to hit Tisiphone. Damn it, I didn't hit them. My health's gonna get a bit low for a second. I'll do this just to, in case. Gonna do this for a little bit to save on sustaining potions. This is way harder than it looks, as I've already proven because I've failed it multiple times. Yep, and I did it again. It's okay. We are saving a bit on sustaining potions, so I'd call it a win. Ow, nice crit. Nice movement, too. My fairy better get back soon. Perfect. I want to save on sustaining potions. Because I've used quite a bit already, unfortunately. This is the only boss you're going to see me do this with. I'm sorry, don't worry. You're seeing me do this a bit. I showcased a couple of times how you do this boss normally for anyone who is learning this content and wants to know how to do the 150. I'm doing this to save on sustain because I have 47 in potions. Yeah. And Black Mage uses like 30 to 40 each. So if I'm going for the Omni Clear, I want to save where I can. But here, I'll showcase how you do it normally. Again, for anyone that's curious. It's okay, you had meetings during the floors you don't like. I'd say that's a win-win. You missed a really funny 140 triple crit, though. Will they die to the dot? Yeah. Here's where I have to use sustain potions, by the way. In fact, I'm gonna use this for safety. Emergency lust. I'm gonna use this in case ticks are really bad. Okay. Let's save a little on our sustain until, you know, I fail it again. Don't worry, we're fine on time. I walked into this boss with 21 minutes. There is no issue. I am trying to optimize how many sustaining potions I use. That is my goal here. We're in no danger. And I have raising. There, we messed it up. I think this is a good way to showcase just how hard it is too. I failed this so many times. And I don't normally fail spinning that much. Okay. We're going to get everything set up. I need stacks of Aetherflow for the ad, essentially. Here comes the zombies. I do this different than a lot of people. Some people ignore the zombies on casters. I don't. I don't want them to put me in a precarious situation. There. They will die. This fight is way too long. We've been at this fight for 12 minutes now. I'm gonna do this in case they crit. I'm actually much better at doing this with Ruin 2 compared to Art of War. But I do 5 potency less. So if you're trying to optimize, you want to do Art of War like that. The problem is the animation of Art of War messes me up. How many sustaining potions have I used? I wish I saw how many I have when I started. I'm curious about how much I've used. I'm only gonna do this for a little bit longer. This is the only boss you'll see this with, by the way. I can do it with other bosses, but not really worth it to me. Okay, that's good enough. Cool, we saved on our things a lot. How many sustain do I have? 61. Oh, I actually got quite a few. Cool. I'm gonna need like 200 for Black Mage. Good, but not good enough, is what I'd say. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the ads now. We did it. And our palms are perfect. Let's go. So we have reached the fun floors. Our run has finally begun. Okay, so let me attempt to use the restroom now, and then we'll be ready to start 151 plus. Basically the I need to go fast set on healers now. Like really fast. Because the bosses take forever. One moment, I will be... All right, I'm back. I hope you guys are ready for 151 plus. Let's go. Just making sure everything is... Yeah, okay. We're good, let's go. This is where I'm going to be focusing a bit more. I can still chat and respond to stuff, but it's going to be a little more difficult. That was literally worst case scenario. That is what I was hoping would not happen. Okay, we're good now. I told myself in my head, there's no way it's going to be a mimic. It's fine. That's what happened. We're fine. I just have to use sustaining potions. That crit set me back. Welcome to 151 plus. God damn, I'm getting canceled, and that's annoying. Okay. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I never even thought... I normally save sleep for much higher. Nope. That'd be too easy. Don't worry, we're not... It'll be okay, as long as I don't die. Yeah. Yeah, I think about sleep on the later floors, but I don't normally have this sort of thing happen this early. It was my fault, by the way. That was my mistake for checking a chest and assuming it wouldn't be a mimic this early. We're fine. I will not check that chest, we've learned. I will if you really want. You want to go do that again? I will. By the way, if I wasn't on stream, I could have spinned the mimic while the thing was attacking, and I would have only taken damage from one of them. But of course, on stream, I'm not going to do that. It's more exciting this way. I will check it now, though. Oh, hell yeah, that raising. Let's go. Intuition. I should be using this. And since we haven't learned our lesson, let's double pull. Debuffs can get really bad later, so I want to make up time when I can. If you walk in a circle like this, it's easier to avoid the AoEs. I'm very familiar with Shopties because my Astro Clear last stream, well, last big stream, had to fight 3 of them. So we, I know I can handle these things. This will be the 4th kill. Remember when I did the spin on the 150 boss? Well, this is why I did, because I'm going to be eating these like candy now. Mostly because of Pox. I wanted to go to the next room. I don't know where the key is, though. Let's bring him along. I see the key. Oh, I just realized what was happening. The puddings and the mimics can cancel my cast, so it was a wombo combo. No wonder I was in danger. Things make so much sense. Okay, let's go. We are behind on time, by the way. On the time frame, I go by 5 minutes per floor set for healers. And we are behind, but it's okay. We'll catch up. I don't think there could be a trap in this corner, so I'm free to go. Please open. We're getting a higher kill too, that's not good. Man, I didn't want 151 to be exciting, but it looks like it's gonna have to be because we're behind by way more than I don't think I've ever been this far behind on healer on 151. I'm sure to other people this is not a big deal, but I always go by the 5-minute rule. So for me, I'm like, uh-oh. I don't know how long this boss takes on healer, but it's a lot without strength and steel. The complaining has begun. Oh, God, help me. Okay, let's keep going. With Pox, too. If I get a steal, I'm pulling the universe. It's okay, we'll get a rage on the next floor, it'll be easy. Oh, get me out of that hell. Okay, that was a really bad first floor. Okay. Oh, let me go get the floor reveal. No, not right now. I have more pressing matters. Right over here. Key. Steel. Okay, well, that's gonna help. Here we go. Damn it. The enemy that I wanted to aggro is not... They left. That pudding's not going to let me leave. I don't want to pull a pudding, if you're wondering. Like with multiple enemies. Hi, join the party, please. You're invited. Unfortunately, this pudding has said thou shall not pass the entire time. Uh-oh. I ate that. No, I didn't. I lied. I have to fight the pudding, even though it's not preventing me from entering this room, because it's preventing me from going to the key. Oh, I got a rage. Easy game. Never mind. Remember when I said we just get a rage? Yeah, I wish I checked that sooner. Oh, that's a treasure room. Okay. We are on pace now, which is great. Well, we're on pace with an asterisk because I have steel. So, Rage Boy, yeah. Exactly. Okay. You'll love to see it. Here's the debuffs. Okay, let's see what we can do. That's fine. Is it fine? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Please tell me the key is this way. Excuse me. It is. I got lucky. Can I fight 4 of these at the same time? I want you to tell me the next time you see someone pull 4 enemies this high up. So when I say that I use a lot of sustain potions on healer, this is what I mean. Notice I'm using Lust really early. I'm preventing the chance of them overpowering me with damage. Art of War does 165 potency, which is boosted by 30% because of magic and men. So I want you to think about how much damage I'm doing. Oh, that's not good. That's not good because I'm gonna have to fight this guy anyway. Can you like go all across the universe? Yep. On the plus side, that was an early open. And this is how you make up time. Notice the 4 enemies I picked were all gremlins. The reason I picked gremlins are because they do the vulnerability up, but all of them do that, and it doesn't stack. So I accepted the fact that I was going to fight 1, and they only really attack every once in a while. So I'm going to use that steel. I thought an enemy just spawned on the key. I was about to get a little tilted because how dare you? No abilities on healer. Oh, God. Welcome to Deep Dungeon. This is really bad on healer. And the options are bad. Yes, I'm pulling 2 enemies with us. The reason why is my AoE does the same potency, so it is MP positive to do this. See, you have to know so many things when you do this. Okay, now I'm gonna kite for a bit because they're both gonna do their burst. They're also proximity, so they're what I want to fight. I'm going to use a super potion or max potion, you know what I mean. Yeah. Right, I shouldn't have used the max potion because super ethers are a thing. That's fine. Don't worry, I have super ethers right here. Nice physic. Don't tell healer mains. Yeah, rip abilities on an ability healer. Look at my NP. Now think about... It would take more NP to... I can't aggro anything too quickly. If I do, that would be really bad. I need to find the key. That's really good. I'm going to fight you because you're going to be a problem. I want to fight two at once here, but I don't have the MP to be doing that. Another patrol is coming. Did I check this chest? If that chest is a mimic, I'm in a really bad spot. MP wise. Let's wait a second for MP. I'll wait one more tick. You were cheating in a direction, sir. Thank you. He corrected his ways. I told him, and he's like, right, right. And then readjusted. Just got to be a little firm with the enemies. I will fight you. My MP is doing good. That's not the key. Look away. Try and avoid Ruin 2. And there's the key. Try and avoid Ruin 2 wherever possible. We're going to be really behind on time if this is a high kill, by the way. We have to depend on this not being a high kill. Welcome back. You've come in at a great time. Nice, chill, easy floors. No debuffs. Going great. 151 specialty. Screw it. We're double pulling again. This is going to be high kill. That double dodge. Would you double pull on a no abilities bloom floor? I was about to say I wouldn't, but here I am. I wouldn't under normal circumstances, I should say. Okay. Oh, good. I'm hitting them too. I'm worried about my MP. I'm gonna be upset if this isn't open. I need a physic. Wow, okay. Damn. See, this is why you AoE pull, by the way, because I'm... No, I can't attack yet with 1,300 or 3,000 MP. See, this is why you rage in Deep Dungeon. On healer, this is... I'm behind on time again, by the way. But that shouldn't be a surprise. Okay. As long as this opens, I shouldn't stress too hard. How did I go to this? Oh, I got scared. I walked a bit farther than normal. No abilities is one of the absolute worst debuffs for healers because, you know, because I'm worrying about my MP, I'm not pulling as fast with my already low damage. Oh God, help me. Oh, we got a really high kill. Help. What is this, enemy number 7 or 8? Okay. True. Toto with the facts right there. I shouldn't have went solo. I should know better. Where's my DPS? My MP, by the way. If this doesn't open, I'm in use Palms territory. Okay. By the way, there can be a trap right there. Yeah, you want to go to 150 plus for your Aether pool? Yeah, you can, but it won't. But you won't get the solo score. You can absolutely do this with the party. Oh, nice. Okay. I have an idea. I was trapped and couldn't. I will use altar even though I don't want to. No, don't aggro that. Let's go get our thing back. If this isn't open, I will pull 2 more enemies. It shouldn't open on a 4 kill though, to be fair. Ooh, I see stuff I want to pull. Nice. I'm getting a lot of steel. I need time. The only way I'm going to be ahead of time is if I start pulling big. The Aiba, whatever the thing, is going to be doing a damage up soon, and I need to be very careful of it. Emergency luster. Uh-oh. I needed all 3 kills, by the way. That 3 kill was worth it. I needed all of them. Let's go. We are catching up on time. So if you ever wondered how you catch up on time on healer, this is how. You go. And you pull way more than you're comfortable with. That's how you don't rely on RNG, essentially. Okay, so I'm gonna need the floors to be a little nice with me so I can catch up. Let's go. Deep breaths before I start focusing again. That's what I love to hear. Oh, here we go again. I'll take that. Unfortunately, AoE pulling is going to be much more difficult now because I'm not AoE pulling that. Another raising. I did alter this room. I'm a bit scared of what the altar is going to be. Can I get... It's mimics. Wait, I got... Yeah. That is worth a rage. Let us hope I get a Serenity back. Otherwise, this is going to be a little sad. All these steals. I'm trying to think if it was worth it. I used the Serenity, but I saved time. And that's so important. I have to start checking most chests now. I got a buff. Nice. Haste. Very nice. I'm pulling you no matter what. I didn't mean to press that. Don't go this way. Okay. Wow, that paralyze happens so quickly. Yeah, that's... See, Roram, you're basically my thought process. I can get through most floors in terms of surviving on healer. I need time. And Serenity is useless on a floor without debuffs picking it up. So I'm going to bank on the fact that this gave me the time I needed. And granted, I have haste now. It probably was. So let's go. If that's the key. Oh God, it is. Okay. I have to go through a treasure room, unfortunately. I can't believe I just did that. The key is not through here, though. How to get through a treasure room? Oh my god! I just ignored the fact that that was a treasure room. That's funny. Treasure room? What treasure room? I'm pulling 3 because I do not want to take too long. Wait, I just realized. I can get more mileage if I witching. Why was I talking? Why was I weaving in my words between GCDs? I don't know if you noticed. That was something. Sorry, I don't want to delay my next GCD. Let's go. If this imp moves in a good direction, we're good. Holy's really bad because it has a 2.5 cast time, so you're going to be dodging AoEs left and right. It's not recommended. It's more recommended that you do single target, but you arrow both and use a size on both, if that makes sense. Uh-oh. I guess I'm not getting that chest. We need time. That was a situation, by the way, where the chest, while it could have been the Serenity I so desperately want, I have Strength Steel. There's debuff's gonna be bad. I need to take advantage of the floor while I have these. Okay, yeah. No regrets. I got the Serenity. Let's go. That's what you like to see. That play worked out. And if that chest was a Mimic, I would have been really far back, you know? So when you think about what could go wrong versus what could go right, it was inevitably the decision I wanted to make. Time. No abilities, though. We're back. I'm gonna dot these things because when they inevitably do way too much damage to me. God, these AoEs are nuts. Okay. Notice they're almost dead and my NP's still fine. I know I used the thing, but this only costs 400, so I'm getting my mileage out of my MP better by doing this. Okay, where is the key? Not there. An Iba and a Mimic would be okay. Okay. I don't want to fight a Mimic on the next floor, so I'm not using that altar. Oh. Hello? See, the issue is I have steel, but nothing that I want to fight with steel. I think it's possible there could be a trap right there. So that chest scares me. I may not need to check it, though. It is better to fight the doublets than these, because these guys heal themselves when they attack you. How many sustains have I used? More than I'd like. Damn. If you give yourself a shield, you ignore the slow. I did it too late because I was focused on other things. I'll fight him next if this doesn't open. Okay, I need a little bit of MP first, though. Time to find out if we can, let's see if we ignore it with, yeah, you ignore the paralyzed if you have a good shield. Cool. Was this a drop check? No, that was alteration. My MP's just fine. Don't worry. Even though I'm worried. We get to chill out, relax, have a coffee while we wait for our MP to come back. No. Above 5,000 is what I go for. I don't have strength anymore. Actually, I shouldn't do that because that costs a lot of MP to use the shield. That was a mistake. Luckily, my super ethers are going to come back soon. I keep forgetting no abilities changes how I handle some enemies. Because now I'm at a precarious situation. Oh, that enemy spawned. You gotta be kidding me. I'm thinking about what I want to do. Kill me. I don't have the MP to be doing this. I have raising, don't worry. Worth. I didn't have any buffs, so it was worth. Let's make sure we get Celine out. Or Celine. I say Celine as I do Eos. Damn, I'm a poser. Did I get no abilities again? Oh, God. Someone help. Send help, please. Let's get to work. I'm in trouble. He had to finish it off with a no abilities, no items. That's my personal least favorite combo. No abilities, no items, gloom. Damn. It's okay. Had to keep things spicy, you know? Uh-oh. Don't crit me. I do not have raising anymore. Checking chests honestly probably isn't worth it, but I really want a Serenity. It's one of those cases where I don't think it's the smart thing to do, but it's what I'm doing because I'm banking on getting a Serenity. Because I don't know what I'm going to do if this is a high kill. I'll fight you. You're nice and chill. That is not the key. I know where the key is now. Gotta have a little difficulty in my scholar run, you know? Can't let healers have an easy time. You know what's the worst part about this? I can't even use super ethers. I wanted to fight them next so my paralyze would be on resist, but I didn't have a good opportunity. There we go. If we can get to the boss with 15 minutes left, we should be okay. That crit was not very nice. When this enemy moves, I'll go. By the way, the death was worth it. You have no idea how long that fight would have taken with 0 MP. Like 10 out of 10, that raising came in clutch. I'd be in a much worse situation if I didn't get a raising. Okay. I'm not pulling the soul flayers for all that is good. Wait a second, and then we'll pull. I'm not checking chests. I'm already invested in this floor. It would have to be a Serenity and then a Strength, and no, that's not really possible anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, things are getting a little spicy now. All that AoE pulling from earlier ended up being necessary, which is cool. It means I had good use of my time, you know? Oh, that's the respawn. That's a good respawn. If this opens, we're in good shape. We're fine. If it doesn't, we're in good shape, question mark. In that I won't have to use strength, but it becomes, do I need lust? Because I don't trust my damage. You have to remember, I'm not using strength or steel, so I'm going to be healing a lot. Okay. Well, to be expected. Yeah, checking a chest would be really bad. If I got a Mimic, I couldn't even Purity. So that set me back a lot. I'm going to wait for 2 more ticks. 6,600 should be enough. In fact, I'm actually gonna wait a second one. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I'm trapped. These things hurt. I'm gonna use 2 physics. Please tell me it opens. Please. Oh my god. I'm stressing now. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna need some MP before I go to the next tablet. I should have Serenity. That was the correct decision. I didn't know I'd get a high kill on the very last floor. If this does not open, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. We'll have to figure it out. I feel like I've chilled so much by now. I've been here almost 10 minutes. Okay. It is okay to go down to 2 Serenity at this point. Don't be me. Don't hoard. Oh, it resists. Right. I have the resist on that. Oh my god. I have to strengthen. I have to strength. I think I have to strengthen less now. I need to find something to kill fast. You're good. Please don't aggro. Sorry for the complaining. We were so good on time, and then this happened. Okay. What are the worst 151s to 160s in a while? This is gonna set me back really hard, unfortunately. In terms of the next set. Please open. Okay. There's no question anymore that I need to strengthen less. Oh god, my sustain didn't go off. Uh-oh. That was so dumb. Okay, I'm in a bad situation. Here, let me use strength now. Sorry about that, that was messy. The ball positions were in the worst place. Man, if this ends up clearing, it's gonna be such a bad showcasing of these floors. This was messy. I'm gonna use a steal, so I can focus purely on damage. True that. Well, while true, I think the issue is I didn't handle it in the best, is why I'm like, damn, because I could have handled this a lot more gracefully. I'll be fine because I have Lust in the back in case something gets weird. So I'm not worried about, we're not gonna fail here. This wouldn't even be an issue if I got all my Lust stacks. I couldn't because the balls were in the one position I didn't want them to be. I wonder, are the balls randomized or are they in the consistent place? I'm assuming they're randomized, but they could be in specific positions. Remember, I'm not gonna have full time for strength. Okay. I'm gonna eat a poison tick. These balls are in the worst position. Messy fight. There is another strat that I do though that I can show, where you keep the thing here, and then you put the second one here, so you have more space because they both take up the same position. It's what I should have been doing. Now it's gonna be much easier to get in position. I lied. I keep putting them in the little mini position that they're in. Damn. Feels bad. We're fine on time, yeah. I'm a bit worried because I have 2 strength, 2 steel, which means I won't have strength and steel for the next set to speed up things. Of course, if I get flights of rages, you know, I'll catch up, but I'm used to having 3 strength, 3 steel. I think only Astro I've had an issue where I've had to use a lot. The damage is actually not bad. I'm impressed. Of course, I have steal, so I don't have to heal a lot, but credit where credit is due. Scholar is kicking. Scholar does over 10% a minute with strength, which is cool. At least it sure seems like it is, because this damage is really high for being the second lowest DPS in here. It's weird just how much slower Astro is compared to everyone. Like, even Scholar feels good right now. Was the lust necessary? I'm gonna refresh it now because they should die by the time that tick's done. Okay. Well, we did great on time. I severely underestimated Scholar's damage, but we are at 2 strength, 2 steel, 2 lust, which, you know, for other jobs would be totally okay. I just, you know, on a job like Scholar where the damage is a bit less, it worries me. Okay. Let's set up for the next floor. The last floor I can't use raising on. Oh, let me update the title. I have to start checking every chest, though, because I am at a deficit. Damn it, that Serenity hurts. That Serenity really hurts. I wouldn't have even been in that situation if I had, you know, damn. Flight, that's great. I'm gonna need that. Because I need my strength and steel back. Wow, he is not going straight. Can I handle 3 of these? The answer is no, but I'm going to anyway. It is a requirement that I do. Oh, you're not dead. I thought I dotted you. Can I get a strength or steel? Intuition, just as good. It's better if I fight you because it opens my options. I don't see any chests of note. I cannot multi-pull with these things. Ah. Nice crit. We're not out yet, unfortunately. I will fight you now. Ow. Wow, you do that often. Let's go. We are on pace, which is good. Let's see if we can pick up a strength steal and less. I don't need it for this boss, but it would help. Yep, I am. We're on the... We had a very unfortunate last set, but we're trucking. Sight is wonderful. If I see a landmine, I will abuse the hell out of it. What are you doing? Nope. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I get to showcase some spitting tech because right now I do not want Pox with 2 strikes, 2 steel. This is probably the only time I'm gonna do this, but that's just because I am a bit stressed about the 2 strength, 2 steals. Now, if you do this absolutely perfectly, I can avoid the Pox. That's a hard thing to ask. This is harder than it looks. This isn't required, of course, to clear. On all of my healer clears, I didn't need this. I didn't need to do this for Heaven on High. In fact, I didn't once. Come on, you got this. Holy crap. Okay, what's this? Worth. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going. I need to see what the last room has. Unfortunately, that wasted a lot of time. The Downside is this is only 160 potency, so it's kind of balanced in the fact that you're doing so little damage. If this is a mimic, that's not good. Okay, I got everything. Let's start pulling. Ow, nice crit. Look at them with their synchronized AoEs. Lintworms are one of the easier enemies. Easy quotation marks, because as you're saying, they still hurt. Oh god, it's not open yet? Okay. We got a high kill flight. So we're gonna be on pace again, which is okay. How are you doing, Cryotit, by the way? How's your day been if you're still here? Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I've never done D&D before. It sounds fun, and it's something I want to experience at some point. That room would be good if I was physical ranged. Purity, that purity would be nice. It can be nice, actually, depending on what I find. Where's the key? I see chests, and I see a whole lot of rooms. Okay, rage. That's really nice. This is a nice rage. There's the key. I will walk in the middle of this room. Sight, sure. I want to take the rage and go. That's okay. I'll fight you on the way to the key. Because I am Scholar. Probably should have breached this one enemy, though. Don't kill me. I use Dissipation for 3 extra stacks. Because I'll get the fairy back when I need it. Okay. Found the key. Strength. I tried to bait the tail AoE, but they didn't do it. Because I did it too late. I didn't want to go in the middle of the room. Oh, I didn't see this. Sure. Let's keep going. I can't double pull with most of these options. Even the crocodiles or sarcophagus are they hit a little too hard for me to want to pull multiple. Yeah, try and pronounce that word. Sarcophagus? Oh, does it? So does it mean like carnivorous crocodile? Because meat doesn't make sense with other context. Wow, that crit went right through. Oh, okay. Scared me. This croc hurts, apparently. It crits every other hit. No, I gotta distance. Luckily, we have all our stuff back except for a lust, but that's okay. If everything goes well, I shouldn't need a lust for this boss. Three for 190 would be very important, but otherwise, yeah. Let's keep going. To everyone that's been tuning in, I appreciate you. You've been wonderful. And it means a lot that you've been tuning in. I've been having fun. I've been using a lot more sustain potions than I'd like to, but you know what? When you get this high, you kind of want that clear, you know? I already knew it wouldn't open. I was ready to pull him. If this opens, I'll still be ahead by 3 minutes. I didn't even see that enemy. Yep, I figured it. I wouldn't be enough. We got a high kill up in here again. Don't tell me I have to kill everything here. Yeah. That might have been a mistake, by the way, but it's fine. Please move. Please meet crocodile. Thank you. Oh, they could have turned in my direction. Okay, let's go. We're doing good on time. 3 minutes ahead. Honestly, that altar was probably not worth it because I'm ahead of time and that could set me back, but it's okay. If it's Corrigan's, that'll really help for later bad floors. It's Mimics again. But I got a flight. If that's not the key, though... Oh god, is that a treasure room of Mimics? I don't think it's the key. I really don't. We will hope it's not the key. Well, the rooms that could be the key is it. I see it. I see the key. I don't have to fight the Mimics. We're saved. It's the easy enemy. In case you're new to these floors, if you stand behind its butt, it's just gonna keep doing the tail move over and over. I do want to check those chests. Because while I am ahead on time, I want to keep myself ahead. And there was already a good chance I was going to run into a Mimic anyway, so like I accept the fact that I might run into a Mimic. This strength was really good. To think if we had 3 strength, 3 steel though, we'd be so much better in terms of time. But we're okay. No complaints. Yeah, actually, right now. Now we're really good on time. I want to be at the next floor by 35 minutes to give you an idea of how ahead of time I am in terms of pace. I got my lust back. We're good. Our palms are perfect. I actually forgot that I didn't have a lust yet, but now we're good. Everything that happened in the last set was made up for. And I got to keep my serenity, even though they gave me 2 at the start. All is well that ends well. We got through 151 hell. 161 plus is kind of like the please get the stuff back that I had to use in the earlier set kind of floor. I'm fighting here in case of a respawn. Perfect. The next floor is flighted. Very nice and chill set, by the way, so far. This is really making up for that last set, which was brutal. Flight? Okay, this... I'm happy, of course, but this set, I would rather this luck 181 plus. Now, this is getting lucky. This is just straight up lucky of a set. If you sleep that correctly, you avoid the stone skin. I was like 0.5 seconds too late. But that's okay. Nice dodge. Oh, there's 2 patrols. I'll fight you because you're proximity. The other one isn't. Ow, you do a lot of damage. I'm gonna sustain up. Will I get the magic 2 kill? Nope. That's okay. I didn't need to sustain for this. That was my bad. I'm gonna regret that. You'll see why in a bit. I'm banking on a specific thing happening. We got a higher kill flight. That's okay. They gave me a free flight. Like, can I complain? Okay, this thing is needs to calm down on the damage. Oh god, we got a max kill flight. Here's the thing, I'm not complaining because I'm so far ahead of time. It's just, it's more humorous to me. Like, it's deserved because they gave me another flight, you know? No complaints out of me. Well, now I know it has to open now. As far as I'm aware, this is the highest it can be at this set of floors. In this set of floors. Okay, let's keep going. I like that I'm finding the key quickly. Why is it doing this? Okay, yay, I got a rage on a flighted floor. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. Save this for 181 plus, not now. I would have been fine. And a stray. I didn't mean to press that. I wanted to use my Aether Flow if you're curious what that was about. Well, we have a lot of time. We have time for 2 really bad debuff floors. Incoming, no items, no abilities, gloom. Hot off the presses. Now, this is a situation where checking that chest is pointless. High kill flights, though. You gotta have that nice palate cleanser set, you know? And this is what it is for me. Been very kind. And this is strength, right? Now, I wish this was the next set, because the next set has some scary enemies later. If anyone remembers the gorillas and the Anzus and the wolves. No items? I mean, maximum HP? Okay. That's very nice. I don't see the key there, so there's no reason for me to be there. I will fight you because you were blocking a chest, and then I'll fight those enemies. This is not flighted, so I will have to kill quite a bit. Oh, this is HP down. I need to be careful with fighting double attack enemies. No, remember, I have 0 raising. It doesn't matter how lucky the set is if I die. So we have to play carefully. I am a few floors from being able to use, oh God. Oh, I thought that was a treasure room. Okay. Okay, I found the key. Remember to play extra carefully. I have time. I have more than enough time. We heal now. I want to be topped up. Wow, that shield. Well, needless to say, I'm topped up. Gotta be careful about respawns. Right, I use safety. I can check that chest for free. Intuition. I want to avoid Triceratops if I can. Yeah. Although those guys hit really hard too. It's not much different. I mean, so do Mylodons, but they're easier for me because they don't do their thing quite as often. And they stop moving a bit more, I've noticed. Here comes AoE. Okay. Very careful. Yeah, these things hurt. You don't mess around with them. Okay. A raising. Oh, thank goodness. Holy crap. Oh. When you have a raising up here, it's so nice because this is the last set you can't raising, and I'm going to be doing this boss without strength or steel, so I'd really like raising. Man, I'm glad these things are extinct if they're gonna hit this hard. Okay. Let's hurry before something spawns on top of me. Yeah, I know. It's a joke. Don't worry. Imagine coexisting, though. They're huge. Nice. And the last floor isn't really, really bad for no reason. Hold my breath when I say that. Is there going to be a treasure room on the key that laughs at me? We'll see. Nope. Uh-oh, I don't think I'm getting this in time. I got it, just barely. This thing's gonna do foregone gleam. Let's use this while I have strength. Keep the damage rolling. Ooh, I don't think this is working. Oh, wow. That was down to the last, like, that was within milliseconds. I need to be at the boss by 15 minutes, so yeah, we're fine right now. I think even if it's the highest kill possible, I should not be in too much danger. The boss is still going to be scary, though. Don't get me wrong. Because if I die, that's bad. Yes, I have raising, but it doesn't matter if I run out of time. I have time for the boss, assuming I don't die, is basically what it boils down to. And this boss hits hard. That'd have been great if I died right there. Okay, yeah, I'd rather fight those things. What? Did it just open? Did I just get a 4 kill? Damn, this set. Okay, I gotta focus on this boss. I'm sorry if I don't check chat. I will show you how to do this. Well, you're gonna see a very safe way of doing this because I'm not taking risks. I have enough time. I will use a Lustrite to keep myself topped up in case they crit. Honestly, dissipation's probably not worth it. Just a warning, this is going to be a very long fight. I have enough time to where even if I die, I should be good. Like, if I die and I have at least 9 to 10 minutes, I can strength lust and still be okay. So we're in a good position. I will use my dot now. Being able to Esuna that is so funny. The healer privilege. And you only have to Esuna it once too. All the other times it's easy. It goes away before you need it. I'll be honest, we're doing this at a good pace. It's already at 74%. Imagine how dumb this fight would be if you couldn't sprint past the thing. If you couldn't sprint through the heavy in enough time. I'm saving a lustrate stack for every cycle. I need to be ready if it crits. Yulungu. Hey Cryo, does that word have meaning? That person's name, or is it just a name? It seems very random and specific, so it might mean something. Good thing I max potion there. Yeah. A lot of the names seem very specific. How did you know that? Okay. Oh, fair point. You know, I didn't think for a second. I'm too busy doing this fight. You're right. Man, you guys get winter storms? I know you're not happy about it probably, but we don't even get winter anymore in Florida. Don't remind me. What's winter? We have spring, summer, and lighter summer. I hope you guys appreciate how long this fight takes. Oh, okay. That crit scared me. I have to be super ready if this thing ever double crits me. Well-timed Lustrate. I don't even want to know what my HP would have been if I didn't use that. I just realized I have raising. I keep forgetting. That's nice. Oh. I need to do a lot of things I was forgetting. There we go. I'll use this for good luck. Oh, Tails, I didn't even notice you were back. My bad. I missed a lot of messages. Was I really that focused? I guess I have to focus really hard because if this thing crits me, I could die in the next GCD if I'm not, like, ready. Oh, okay. Cool. Remember what I said about that? That was a very late response, too. I wish I handled that a little better. Oh, the crits are coming in now. The boss figured out his win condition, so I have to be careful. He figured out the strat. He's testing different moments to crit me. I should be okay. I want you to tell me the next time you see the boss this low on a healer with that much time left. Just let me know. Because I sure don't remember, other than maybe Sage once. And it... This is a luxury right now to have this much time. Like on the last set, we haven't even reached the boss yet, to give you an idea. I'm gonna clip to do that. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Wolf Girl. Sorry, I'm so focused on making sure I don't mess up on this set. It means a lot. I have to be super ready. Because if I'm not, I could just die on the spot. That was some weird movement. I need to go. I can't be that close. Yeah. The last set was miserable, but this set's much better. I'm a bit focused right now because if they crit, I need to be ready for it. Because I've done this entire thing with no strength or steel. And this is definitely a fight you're supposed to use strength and steel on. I can assure you that much. I find this boss harder than 180 on healer. I have so much time. I'll just add low. That's why you add low, by the way. Did you see that crit? That could have killed me right there. Damn. Sorry, I can look into the future. I didn't tell you guys. That was my only add low in the fight, and it was calculated. Let's go. Yeah, this boss has been testing different moments to crit me. They know the strat. They have the win condition ready. But yeah, I want you to tell me the next time you see a healer at 170 and I have 11 minutes left when they're about dead. I can't recall ever having this much time on the boss. Sorry, it's just no. It's not that I'm really good. I got a ton of flights. Anyone who is watching, I got a million flights and rages. It's just like, damn. Don't tell anyone. I just did really good. Oh yeah, I know. I just don't want to make anyone feel bad. That's why I'm always like, just kidding, 0.1 seconds after a joke. I have to look out. Good crit. Okay, we're good. With 10 minutes left. That's so cool because if we died right there, we still had time to do it again. I would have had to probably strength, of course, but actually, no, I didn't. I would have just had to use lust. Okay. Okay, true that. True that. I gotta learn. Let me hit the restroom and then we're in hell. We're in 171 plus. We know what that's about. Yeah, I reached the boss with 21 minutes, so I didn't do lust. I got a 4 kill on the last room. I was not on the last floor. It was not expected. Yeah, Tails, you know these next floors. You know what it's about. These next floors and 181 plus is where the run ends, you know? This is where all that good luck stops. So yeah, give me one moment. I'm just gonna hit the restroom and then it'll take like 1 minute and then we'll be ready for fun. All right, I'm back. I'm ready to suffer. I will just say now, if you give me an intense message or something, if you give me a very complicated question, I probably won't be able to answer for the first 3 floors. The first 3 floors, I kind of just zone out of chat because landmine plays are here and I kind of go crazy on them. Granted, I use witching, but... Oh, whoops, I accidentally clicked the thing on my phone. Okay. Do I have everything set up? I gotta change the title, of course. We're... Okay. Sorry, the nerves always kick in with this set, because, you know, this is... It's not Behemoth I'm worried about, actually. It's the floors before it. Okay. Which is a luxury, you know? No, I don't need to mark on healer. Okay. Let's expedient our way to a clear. Okay. Not checking chat. For a little bit. Sure. That's alluring. That is not fun, is what that is up ahead. Resolution. That is alluring. I'm getting a little unlucky. I got my intuition back. Landmine. Yes, I do witching this. Let's go. I should have pulled more, but there was only 5 enemies here, unfortunately. I will be doing the next, landmine play without a witching, of course. I want to open that, but that Bandersnatch is in a very peculiar position. That Bandersnatch needs to move. Thank you. Oh, that didn't... Okay. That didn't open. I'm getting a high kill, unfortunately. This floor, this is much slower than I'm used to going, but it's okay. We'll make up time later. Damn, we didn't save much time at all. This was an unfortunate first floor. Please open. Oh, God. Help. Rage. Nice rage. Let's go. You know what? I don't want the chance that they do a weird turn and see me. And I had this room fortune, so... Okay. We'll keep going. I did alter the next floor. It may not have been the smartest decision, but I'm probably land mining anyway. That is a landmine. That is not a landmine. Let's see if I can avoid detection. I'm not gonna take the chance that this isn't enough. I needed every single one of those kills, by the way. Every single one. That's why I pulled, I think, 7. Because I've been getting some high kills. One more. I'll say yes, I do empty out my witchings normally. Let's go. I know there was another landmine, I think, so I can keep going. I could be wrong. Oh, I need to grab that affluence. Are you starting to see why I don't check chat much? Because I kind of just, you know, dead zone to what I need to do for these first three. I have a mission. Oh, I don't know if there's another landmine. I lied. There is. I'm not fighting the wolf. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I lied. I almost fought the wolf. Holy crap, the wolf heard me. Said, "Oh, really? How about I go in your general direction?" Okay. I can read chat a bit more now. I mean, I still have to go really fast, and this game's really helping with that. This affluence kicked ass. Holy hell. Look at these. I got a sight back. Holy hell, this affluence. And a rate. What is this affluence? And I can't. I'm sorry. I was not ready for this affluence to carry me. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I actually could have done that much faster, too. But I had a really unfortunate high kill first floor. So I'm going to rage now. Actually, after I check that last chest. And I got the steal back. This, you cannot tell me this is not the best. Am I dead? That's not what you want to hear from a streamer, am I dead? I played around that a bit poorly. But yeah, this affluence gave me pretty much everything I could have ever dreamed. Which is good because the next few floors are going to be horrible. I say I'm going to die a lot, as you'll find out. Uh-oh. Please? Oh, high kill. Thank God we got a rage. This would not have been a good floor. For real? If this doesn't open... Okay. What's this? Safety. This affluence gave me every single thing I could have wanted on a floor. I can't believe it. What's the catch, game? Is it 181? Is 181 going to be so bad that even with perfect palms I fail? Because, by the way, on healers that actually can straight up happen. I've had 3 flights, 3 rages, and I just couldn't. You know? Yeah, 50 minutes going into 175. I just want to say, this is consistent for me getting into 174 with this time. That's why I pull 7 things 6 to 7 things. Witching, I get rid of my witchings. That's the drawback. You take a trade with going that fast. And that's a trade-off I'm willing to take on healer, you know? Yeah. This is planned. This happens every time. But remember, these last few floors can take forever. Lust. I was about to lust that Sasquatch. How about I don't? You should see my Heaven on High. Heaven on High, I actually outlined every single Pomander I use on every floor, and I have a consistency of floor wipes by 91 plus. I want to tell more people about it, but the problem is I don't know if it's optimal. It's just what I've done. I might help. I might write a thing about it though. I do a very specific usage of altars and flights, and it works really well. Unless, like, you know, of course, if you get debuffed to hell, I can't help you with that. But in short, I use altars 71 plus. I use flights 81 plus on specific floors. I use one flight 71 plus towards the end, and I use all my affluences 81 plus. They do not help me 91 plus, and it works. Usually there's like floor 4 wipes. Granted, I usually have nothing else, but 4 to 5 floor wipes can carry you so far. Okay, don't worry. I got another rage. We're actually speedrunning. Who here has the good luck? Someone's here. I could still die though. Oh my god, that better not be the key. It's the key. Okay, so this rage wasn't even lucky. It was you know, 1/2 of the difficulty. No, that's me. That's me offsetting. Okay, I can't do anything for a while. I want to check those chests, but I don't think I'll be able to. Okay, rage. Good usage of that. I have to kill these guys first. Oh god. Look at that. The apes that are... I know the draft saw me, but these are higher priority. Come on, you know you want to aggro. Uh-oh. This was a very good rage. I played around this really well. I was playing purely early. Okay, words. I was playing poorly. Steel for the floors that matter now. Damn. Holy crap. 161 to 175 have been insane so far. No, I don't fortune. I save 1 fortunes for 181 plus. 181 plus healers need luck. Healers do need luck, regardless of what I have. So that's where, yeah. 91 plus is also nice, but I don't tend to get good luck from that. But if you get a reso drop, it actually might be it might be statistically higher to get good luck if you do it 91 plus, because reso becomes a floor wipe if you think about it. I didn't even consider that possibility. Also, I should have saved this steal because I might run into mimics. Is it worth checking these chests? It actually probably isn't. I got another... I can't. Just ignore that. See, as excited as I am, you have to understand that 181 plus is where I'm, you know, most concerned about. So I would like this on the next set rather than this set, but this is so nice. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? This is deserved. Not even upset. Free strength, though. You gotta be kidding me. No abilities, though, I am upset about, actually. No abilities can mean I take 20 minutes here. Okay. I gotta play carefully. Even though we made up so much time, we could still actually be behind, depending on how this floor goes. I should have saved this enemy because I can fight it without steel, I think. We fight apes next. If this is a rage, though. That's really nice. I'm happy with that. It sets me up. Yes, it does. I'm more worried about their damage. But you're right. These are not floors that you want to be getting, You know, I'm noticing the game is giving me the palms I need, but they're giving me, like, circumstances where I'll need it. Like that rage for the treasure room, and now the steel right before this. It seems calculated. Yeah. I got a strength, though. You might have also thought of that. There's a strength right there. Do I have options? I have a lion. Oh, I have items, so I can at least... Oh, this is the key? Nice dodged browbeat. How do you clear Palace of the Dead on healer? Just evade everything. You'll never take damage, and then you can clear. Although, to be fair, that doesn't matter because the problem with healers is their damage themselves, not taking damage. So, never mind that. Okay, I'm gonna have to abuse the fact that this is a mini room for a second. Just dodge, don't miss. Don't get no abilities on healers either. No abilities is the worst debuff you can get on healer. Because your damage drops exponentially when you have to wait for MP to come back. Okay. I'm gonna wait a second before I use that strength. You know what sucks? That's probably a rage, and I can get out right now if I want to, but I just... You know... I can't depend on that. Oh, that's a silver. Well, it's probably not a rage. Up, please. Let's go. Before that Anzu decides to welcome themselves in. I was about to say, damn, I haven't used my Aether stack in so long, and then I realized, oh. Makes sense. I keep dodging browbeat. Cool. I had to kite like this because it is gloom, so even with steel, this thing can delete me if it crits. And I do play around crits. I expect them to crit. They crit the wrong move, thankfully. I really gotta stop talking. That was the very next hit. I'm saving that enemy on purpose. I can fight it without steel. I got an early open. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. How many kills was that? 3? Oh, that's the respawn, though. This thing needs to move right now, and he needs to not move that way. We'll see. That's okay. Yeah, really? I was almost out. It's okay. This is still fairly low even with this, so I'm not complaining. You take the small victories. They won the fight, but I'm winning the war right now. I just want you to know that if I was on pace, I would be exiting by 30 minutes. 30 minutes is the room of error that I give myself. It's 5 minutes per set. We are at 39 minutes right now. We have 9 minutes of leeway right now, which is good because the next 3 floors are going to be brutal and take forever. So keep that in mind. Yeah, we're cruising. I have to physics spam for a second. Okay, let's go. This is the one floor I would want there to be low kills because no abilities, you know, every time I kill something, I'm gonna have to wait 20 minutes to fight something. Obviously exaggerated. Anzu, stop moving. Okay. Yeah, if I pulled an Anzu, that would be a sad story. Good song, I love this song. No debuffs. I got a... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for people who, like, this is their set that they fail on. This is not a good showcase. This is not a good showcase of what to do. I'd love to be showing you how to do this set. You know what? I'll give myself mimics. Hello? This is dangerous. That was not a high kill either. I'll do the humble brag thing again. When are you ever gonna find a healer on the 8th floor on pace for a speed clear? Like what? Hello? How 6 rages? You're kidding. Oh, 6 kills, not bad. What's this? Deserved. No, I am not upset. I deserve this. Yeah, there was... See, here's the thing. Well, I want a witching back. Witching's going to be really important for the next set if I decide to do a landmine play 181 plus, and yes, I do consider those. We're ahead of time to where we can take this opportunity to check this. Unfortunately, I'm going to need to steal for the next floor because if I get nothing but Anzus, it doesn't matter how much time we have. We have to use stuff. Loken, I think you're the person that's lucky. Because all my past Palace streams have been god-awful RNG. And there's more to RNG, you know, there's more to clearing than RNG, of course. It does take skill. And some runs I make mistakes, but the past few in particular have been really nasty. And I'm not used to this luck. What is this? Worth? Worth every day of the week? But yeah, so it's probably you. Now I hope you'll stick around for 181 plus, because that's the set where I fail. Like, on Scholar. Oh man, I wish. No debuffs. Another strength. Corrigan's? Corrigan's in my 171 plus. They exist? These aren't myths? Sorry if I got loud, but damn, So this is what streamer luck is. Also, I pulled this without steal, so give me a moment. Like, as fun as haha fun times as we're having, I need to be careful. Okay. Yep. They do about 10%. Wow. No, they do more. That did almost all my health. Woo. Thank God we are a barrier healer. Uh-oh. I'm in death range. Good. They didn't follow it up. Is it bad that I really want to check those chests, but I have no way of doing it? Am I fighting you next? Yeah. Just loot a safety. With the luck I've been having, I'll get everything I need. Yeah. See, I'm enjoying this while it lasts, because 181 plus, our first chest is going to be a Mimic, and it's just going to be a here we go moment, you know? Okay, I got to heal now. Basically, you're allowed to get 2 broils in, and then you want to heal in some way. He's going to do it now. He did both at the same time, and that's kind of scared me. I'm going to do this ahead of time. He's going to do it now, I think, because he missed an auto. Yep. Uh-oh. I don't have any more. That crit low was clutch, because I didn't have resources. Yeah, we'll get a 5 kill. Don't worry. Damn. It's okay, but we have a fresh strength for the next floor. I want to check those, but I'm in a bad position if I do. Yeah. Sorry, we're a bit unlucky right now. We can't get a 5 kill after our 6 rages. I gotta fly. Well, I think we have enough time for 3 behemoths. I feel so bad. Okay, so that's the key. You might be wondering why I'm pulling that when there's a coral. I don't want him to be in a bad direction. That nearly killed me. Oh god, that crit through my shield. I'm gonna shield up again. Crit low when I needed it. Am I gonna sack myself and try and check those chests? Is it worth it? Probably not, because I'm getting a free strength. The problem is if I get a steal, that would set me up, because if the floor debuffs are bad, what if I don't have 3 things I can kill, you know? Yeah, corals suck. I don't like them. Luckily, I can Esna them, so they're fine. They're, you know, mostly fine. Oh, God. 7K? How much HP do I even have? I dodged a browbeat. Deserved after that. We're not out yet. I'm fighting a coral then. Because I don't need to kill the things in the key room. I can take my time. I gotta remember that. Yeah. That is a good shade of orange. I'm feeling that orange. Okay, Pox, we have 5 minutes left. Time to fight a coral, our favorite enemy. 30 minutes remaining. Okay, we're gonna have to really pick up the pace now. See, this is the moment where I'd say that's sarcasm, by the way. Because I feel bad about, you know, being sarcastic and stuff. Because, you know, I think it's because, I know some people take everything literally. And I don't want them to think that I'm, you know, if they're learning healer, I don't want them to think I'm time crunched right now. I'm actually very cozy on time. Yeah, I'm sorry I failed you. Good point. I didn't even think of that. I saw the coral. Basically, that coral said you were not checking those chests, though. You know, it's also good. If this doesn't open, I have an easy access enemy. Okay, well, let's go. This was strength, right? Before I use an item I shouldn't? Strength. Okay. I do not need steel on this boss, but I do need a bit of luck with debuffs. I want to check that so bad, but it could be my demise. I will greed 1. Worth. Well, it's not worth, but you know, like, that could have been alluring, and I'll take a mimic over alluring. True. The last one dropped a strength. It's just helping give good use of my 60 minutes. To help with the ad revenue, even though I don't have affiliate. This would be the time I play an ad. By the way, no, playing an ad right now wouldn't be very nice. You know, I didn't take into consideration that if they're going to block me, I just assumed that Sasquatch wouldn't, but we'll see. As much as I'm joking right now, I do need to not be stupid and die. Like, opening that right now would be dumb. Yeah, you're right. I haven't been streaming for too long. Especially, I think if I was streaming are you gonna cause a problem? Should I fight this? Yeah. I don't think he's gonna give me a position to move. That was a you need to react fast, Lustrate. I have strength, I can afford this. I really don't need to justify why I'm pulling this considering the time that I have. He's gonna do it now. That was a good ad low. I can go now. Oh, that Anzu said, really? No, you shall not. Now I'm worried about a respawn. Admittedly. But we opened the can of return. We're just farming points right now. Okay, let's wait for this Anzu to move. Oh, it did move very quickly. Honestly, that Anzu moved a bit too quickly for my taste. Oh, they're in a really weird position. See, I didn't kill these enemies because I figured they wouldn't pose a problem. But they're both doing the I check this side, I check this side. They have the 24-hour radar. I have to see if either of them go... Holy crap. Now, which way do you go? Biggest waste of safety of my life. I'm doing that in the case that this floor takes 10 minutes. I don't regret that safety. Wow, very lucky in terms of debuffs. I got a raising. That's really nice. Oh, I got birds too. Oh, thank God. So palms are incredible. The issue is, again, I've walked into the next set on healer with these palms and failed. Because if you get really, really high kills, it don't matter what your palms are. You're going into the next set with nothing. Also, the next floor is the floor set I'm not optimized with. I don't know what I should do to best handle the next few floors. I will check chests. It's better if I check chests now while I have a lot of pox duration. Because, you know, if it's something bad, I can refresh it. Oh, wait, I flighted this floor, didn't I? I remember getting lucky with that. Strength for the boss. Strength doesn't really matter for the boss, actually, but I'll keep it in mind. I'll probably just refresh as soon as this wears out so I don't run into a time issue. Now, I'm under the belief, right? I know this is a controversial topic. I do believe the JP thing about affluence, flights, altars, increasing treasure room chances. In Palace, I swear, every time I use a flight and altar, happens every time. So I am worried that the key room is a treasure room because I use the flight. I don't think it raises it by that much if it, you know, even does affect it, because I know it's sort of a superstitious thing. And you'd be in the right to say you don't think it exists because there's no concrete evidence that someone's supplied. It's a very touchy-feely thing. I just personally believe it. Damn, didn't get the 2 kill. Reset. Okay, there should be another bird going around. Unless that was the bird, but I don't think it was. I'm not fighting an Anzu. Am I really not fighting an Anzu? That was risky. Don't do that. I'm waiting for the other patrol to come back. That one. I have time to waste. I think I need about, how much time do I need on this boss? I'm gonna guess 13 minutes, 30 seconds. Because White Mage did it in like 12 minutes, 30 seconds. White Mage was nuts. I think the reason why I believe it is because in Heaven on High, I did a test, just like a little mini test with myself on Astrologian, where I did a flight, affluence, and altar 3 times 71 plus. I got 2 Corrigan treasure rooms and a treasure room, you know, just a standard treasure room. It seemed very weird because 71 plus, I don't get treasure rooms that often, and I got 3 in a row when I used those 3 together. So I think there's a correlation somewhere, but I may be mistaken on which of these gives it. Yeah, right? Like, you could chalk it up to a coincidence, but the problem is I was testing it, and it was the test when I got that coincidence, which leads me to believe that it isn't a coincidence. Again, I don't know if you want to sack some runs to test it and use palms you don't want to, but... Oh, we got a high kill. I'm going to use the strength now. Because those Anzus are in a position where I'm never going to be able to go back. And again, I do not need this for the boss. We need to find something that's not an Anzu. I cannot fight Anzu right now with Pox. Oh, I found a coral. If I can get past these enemies, we'll be fine. I don't know when they moved. Oh. Oh, look, there's our respawn. At least the respawn wasn't on me. Damn, I could have gone. Well, actually, no, because... Holy crap, that Anzu is in a dumb position. Is it bad that I kind of want to sack? Would you guys judge me if I sacked myself? Oh. Not what I wanted. Easy game. The reason I did that, by the way, is if I pulled an Anzu, I would probably die. I had the time to actually die and keep going. I know I would have wasted the strength, but the strength is not a necessity right now. Fun fact, this thing does not do their AoE until your paralyze is gone. They're very friendly in that regard. They will patiently wait. At least that's from what I've seen. They won't do their AoE Mega Blaster until you ran out of paralyze. Which is funny because the 151 plus enemy that does paralyze don't give no craps. He will do his right after. Am I going to be Apollo Greed? Yeah. That's silver. Nope. Yep, that is true. But if you don't have steel, that's not a smart decision because you take too much on healer. You take like 80% of your health. Also, did you notice that even though I was so far ahead and raged almost half, look at the time I have left. That's not as much as you'd expect, right? For how lucky this set was. That really shows just how crazy healer gets and why those landmine plays were kind of necessary. Let's go. Remember, I do not have steel, but I do have raising. Ow. Don't do that. Thanks. Don't worry, I shouldn't run into any issues. He would have to crit me. I'm not going to say anymore. Last time I said that, Behemoth crit me twice. I survived, but definitely not going to give him the opportunity. He's going to do 2 autos here. He's going to do an auto here. I've done this fight enough times to where I know how many autos he's going to do for every cycle. You know, I shouldn't say that. I feel like everyone knows because Behemoth is such a roadblock that you've probably done this a ton of times. You know, but, you know, if you're new, it's good to know. 2 autos here, usually. He's going to do possibly 1 auto, then he's going to do Carabas, always. Another Carabas. He's going to bait the AoE right here. You don't have to take an auto if you do that well. I did not do it well, but he's going to do, I believe, 2 autos into the thing. Yep. Then he does... I forget if he does 1 or 2 autos before he goes that way. 2. Bam. And that's the cycle. It's the same every single time. I'm going to lustrate here, just in case. Give me that auto before the Carabas. Thank you. You want to get far away from those Carabas because they do pulse for way larger than they are. Oh, wow, that was a nasty slide cast. I'm shocked it let me get away with that. I can talk through here because this isn't too hard for me on healer. Healer generally has an easier time. Now, what I do need to worry about is keeping my MP topped up. So you're going to notice I'm going to make sure that my MP is good before the push. I do a very baby strat of guaranteeing that I get through the meteors. I'll show you. You could definitely optimize this in less time, but I'll show you the baby strat I do. save 1 stack in case he crits me. It's easier for me to dodge Thunderbolt if I'm around here. Yep. Give me your 1 auto. Bad time to sustain. Don't sustain there because he's just going to do Carabas and you have plenty of time to not take damage. Let's see if I can bait this AoE. Nope, I messed up. If you do a little maneuver, he won't auto you before he does that. I wonder how much damage Scholar does in a minute with... let's find out after I run out of strength, because I want to know how much it is without strength. That's more important. Once my strength runs out, I'll test. Gonna save my dot for after the auto. What? Uh-oh, am I gonna DC? I swear that was weird movement. I hope stream's okay. I can't check stream. Well, I guess I can, but I don't know. That looked a little finicky to me. Okay, stream seems to be okay. Yep. Thanks for letting me know. 40 at 55. 40 at 11:55. Let's see how much damage I do. I illustrated in case he crit me. %8 a minute? Okay, good to know. I think 13 minutes, 30 seconds was a good estimate then. The good news is if for some reason I die, I have another shot at this. I have enough time, I think. Yeah, I have 3 lusts, technically. I shouldn't die, though. I'm going to be saving cooldowns soon. You don't need to on healer, but I'm going to. Uh-oh. I didn't want to be in crit range. Nasty auto he did right there. Yep. I will not be using my Aether Flow. I think. Respect. I will use Lucid Dreaming. Because I need my MP to be fine. Oh, I didn't mean to dot. You know what? We're good. Don't worry, I remembered that I do not want to be in front of him. I save a Lustrate for every cycle. And if I don't, I just Physic. It's not hard. Damn, Scholar be making it look like I'm just doing my DPS rotation. Okay, I got a Physic now. Oh, that's a bad time for my thing to go off. I'm gonna do a second Physic because that sustain came out at a bad time. We should be good. See this? I call this the baby strat because it keeps you super safe. I'll do an extra one, just in case. Just in case ticks are a little finicky. I know I can kill him in time, but I'm gonna play this very carefully. Okay, we're good. Nice and smooth. Healers, generally, it's fine if you relax, calm down. You saw I was saving MP by using my very basic heal. Keep in mind, I had a lot of time, so I could afford, you know, to do that. But yeah, the best thing that you can do here is just to have confidence on healer, to know that you will, you know, be fine. Yeah, if I get to the annoying boss, you know. Let me pull up my thing, my markers. Let me hit the restroom, update the title, and then we'll go on to. I need the set. Can this set really be nice to me for once? I just need. I'm really bad at this set. I'm just gonna warn you guys. Like, on healer. On everything else, I generally have a good strat, but here I have no idea what I need to do this fast. So, yeah, give me one moment, and I will be ready with the set. Just let me hit the restroom. To everyone tuning in, thanks. I really appreciate it, and I hope you are enjoying the craziness that is these floors. I'm going to be doing my best to relax because I tend to let nerves get the best of me on this set. It doesn't really matter how many times I've cleared or other people clear. This set just it takes it out of you, you know? 81 to 90 and Heaven on High can kind of be like that. So I just gotta relax and hope that I can get this done. Especially because on Healer, you do a really scary strat with 190 where you don't fight the bomb on Scholar. We'll see. I have the raisings. Am I ready to go? One sec. I had a weird thing. Okay. Let's go. Did I update the title? Yes, I did. Sorry if checking chat is really difficult. I hope I don't check chat when I shouldn't. Hey, give me that. Don't worry, I will raising first before I fight this. You will see full uptime on my sustaining potions. I want to check chest as soon as possible because if I get a rage, I can actually use it because, you know, I'm at 3. Halflings is very good. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. You know what? Art of War does so much damage, I need to rely on that. Mimic. I want to check the other chest now. If it is a Mimic, I want to fight the Mimic now. That might sound counterintuitive. Why are you going to fight 2 Mimics at the same time? Art of War. And for Pucks. Ow. Nice. Good to know these things hit really hard, though. I was going to pull something else with this, but I'm starting to second guess myself now. I use Strength and Steel because we pretend that I used one earlier. You know, and I'm basically trying to pick them back up. So I'm using this for the extra damage because I have to fight for the first few floors when I can fight everything. Garms have way too much HP for me to want to fight them. Normally. If they're blocking my view, I will. I don't know if I'm leaving after this kill, so it'd be better if I... Respawn happening in 25 seconds. I need to not be in the middle of a room. That Loken timer, that respawn timer would be really nice. Because, you know, other than the first floor, generally I have no idea when it'll happen. We're out. 5-minute floor on healer. Exactly what you want to see. Unfortunately, I have to wait for the Chimera. But on the plus side, the respawn did already happen, so I don't have to worry about a respawn right now. Which way are you going? Good. Damn, he went far. Okay. I should have honestly maybe used an alteration. I already have 8 minutes of Pox. That could have been a really good play. Okay, Mimic again. Now the Mimics are showing up. I was gonna go on ahead, but I decided against it. Yeah, I don't regret it, because then I would have been put in a weird situation with patrols. That is the key. Can I handle 2 of these? Luckily, because I am doing this with Art of War, I'm not getting interrupted. I will use this. I have 1 minute left. I know what I want to fight. Well, I should check this first. If this is a Mimic, I'll fight the grenade with it. Flight. Perfect. I need that. I'll fight you. I can't fight more than one now. Better to use this now while I have steel. I knew it wouldn't be an early open. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Okay. Ow. Can I get an early open? That'd be sick. Okay, it's fine. You're in such a weird position. And I'm fighting you. Can you get closer, please? Damn it. This should be good. I love how I tried to do some like 3D chess maneuver and then ended up doing a very basic thing to get this to work. Okay, I have to stop. Oh, we got a higher kill. I'm gonna assume you were the respawn. Because I don't remember you. Well, those two stick together. I have never seen those two apart. Unfortunately, the pox kind of hurts, but we do have flight, so I have to remember that. High kills are the worst thing for me right now. I cannot continue to get high kills if I want to clear on Scholar. Okay. Okay, what's up next? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can I fight you? It's kind of funny that it's just a simple no items. That's already bad. I don't like my options. The only thing I can see... Well, Moras are dangerous without sustaining potions. I forgot I have abilities. I just assumed I didn't have them. Oh, Amora. Yes, please. I was saying in my head, please don't crit me. Luckily, the crit did not one-shot me from the health I was at. Don't do it. Okay. I had them on lockdown for a bit there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the crits are coming now. Oh, this is the key. Thank God. Lord, help me in this damage I'm receiving. I got my strength back. Nice. I am checking chests right now because I do need a steal and strength. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I could theoretically... No, I'm not going to. That would have been such a good bomb. Here, do your death trap. I'm getting a lot of mix this set. I've gotten one every single floor. Please open. Nice. I would love to use that, but I can't. Okay. I need to keep fighting. Nice Serenity. Fighting this with a worm there is treacherous, but I do have sustain again. I'm using another strength. See, this is a full floor. I need to go. The worm will shoot at me now. I'm seeing options I can fight, which is good. Nice crit. Sorry again if it's hard to check chat. I haven't really been checking it too much, just in case. Because, I need to try and pay attention. I can still answer questions here and there, but I wonder if this set looks as hard as it is. Okay, let's check this. Okay. I got a strength back worth. Fighting this is so bad without steel. The worm's gonna shoot at me is the issue. Worms are probably my least favorite palace enemy, by the way. Least favorite. Worms are the absolute worst. Not only are they not okay to fight, but they do that. I need to keep evade tanking. Let's do it again. Holy crap. That thing double crit me. I got spooked. You saw me get spooked for a second. But would that not spook you? That double crit? Don't do it. I didn't want to be here because of the worm. Okay. I think these things are slightly easier. They took offense to that. Of course. At least it was not on me. I shouldn't be here, worm. Calm down. It's gonna open now that I can't go. Oh, okay. I'm fighting them because I have less HP and also so nothing is blocking the key. That Archaeosword's good. If I, this is a high kill, by the way. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. No abilities. The bane of my runs so far. I got a steal though, and that steal's really nice. If I find a landmine... Oh, God. I did. I kind of didn't want to. I could have pulled more and I should have. I was too scared. Next, I fight the Archaeosaur. I should have enough MP because of this. Maybe don't do that, please. That is not a landmine. Now I wait for the claw to move and then I can go. I'm trying so hard to do this optimally, but I don't know how I'm supposed to. Luckily, I'm waiting for my MP to recover, so this is not wasted time. I mean, it is wasted time, but it was forced. Please? Is that a sprite up here? Crazy. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm stupid. Okay, let's go this way. My bad. If this explodes, I will pull the claw. I probably won't pull the crawler, though. I see a bomb. I should have checked the chest before I pulled this, but that's okay. I think that's another bomb. It could be. No, blurring, I think. Oh, I see. Never mind. It's pacify. Nice. I'll use one. I have a little strength in steel, so I can probably afford to do this. It's mimics. It is just one, though, thankfully. Okay, so I have things I can fight. That's humongous. I will get out of this floor alive. I will fight the Chimera this time. Will I? No, I won't. Oh, what is this? Nice. I have strength and steel, so I want to pull something way harder first. I have 15 minutes to get to the boss, by the way. I think I have a game plan for how I'm going to do the next few floors. Oh, but I don't have a sight. Oh god, I was gonna rage 2 floors, but I don't have a sight for luring. I have a secondary ID, but it's not the best. The good news is there's a good chance I'm getting past 190 today. Whether I clear is looking a little iffy. Even I know my palms look amazing, but I have to use a lot to get to the boss. I'm running out of time. Oh, we got a high kill. Damn. That high kill put me in a bit of a problem. Oh my god, the respawn happened next to me, but thankfully they didn't see me. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. That was so lucky and unlucky at the same time. The good news is that is something I can pull. Please don't be max kill. Let me go. It's max kill. Or one of them. One of the higher ends. That's bad. This is where the bad luck's starting to kick in. It's okay. We're still doing good. I can't just lose hope already, you know? I did get lucky that this thing spawned because this was the only other thing I could fight. I can't fight that without steel. I think. I should have used alteration. I will have to steal for that enemy. Flight. Very good. That's not bad. I was about to pull the Chimera if you're wondering why I did that dash in to get past the dragon. Oh my god, that's really good. How do I do the next floor? I don't want to mess this up. Okay. I'm so scared I'm gonna run out of time. My heart. My palms are way too good for the floor I'm in, which is why I'm freaking out. And I don't know what's the best course of action for these next few floors. I was thinking of a rage that leaks into the next floor, but I don't know if I have time for that. The problem is I have no idea when these guys move. Not good. These enemies are going to be the death of me. Are you looking at the key? You are super looking at the key. As long as they literally don't look in my exact direction, I'm fine. I'm running out of time. This Flood Dragon needs to get a move on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh. I had to waste the steal. Yeah, it is. I'm running out of time. I don't want to time out 190 again. What? Oh, this is so scuffed. The problem is I have no time to kill things with this rage. I might have to rage again. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to use 2 rages. That's the key. I will do an emergency rage. Do you think it'd open in 5 kills? I really have to test this. Please open for all that is good. Damn. It's okay. Please open now. Okay. My palms could be worse, but I don't know if I can clear with these on healer. Okay, I gotta set the things. My nerves. Oh boy. Okay. Give me a second to set up the things. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, am I dead? I made a mistake. I messed up the shield. Sorry. Sorry for the scare there. I need swift cast for the thing. That's why. I didn't mean to press that. I'm running out of time. Uh-oh. It's okay. Uh-oh. Holy crap, please. Please. Oh my god, I had 0 seconds left. Holy crap, dude. Oh. Oh god. We beat 190, hey, Prague. Yeah, I'll clip it at some point. Someone clip it. So the answer to the question, can Scholar do it in 8 minutes? Yeah, but why would you? To be fair, I could have optimized that so much better. Thanks so much for the tip. I'm a bit woozy right now. That came out real tight. My poor heart rate. So I'm gonna take a quick stretch break just to go to the bathroom, and then we'll be ready for the last set. Remember, I only have 1 rage, which is unfortunate, but I think I have 3 flights, and 3 flights is really good. Yeah, that was the last GCD. If I didn't kill into that GCD, it was over. But yeah, give me 1 moment. Woo. Well, that's the thing, right? Sure, I canceled a spell. I might have been able to do it if I played a little better, but you have to account for mistakes. A human player is very unlikely to play perfectly, so I still can't believe it came down to that. Hey, we're getting some 191 plus prog with Scholar. That is extremely hype. This is my first time here with Scholar. And you know what? If we get a little bit of luck, it might be the last time, too. So, yeah. Thanks everyone that's been tuning in. Let's finish this. Whether it's a fail, a clear. Oh, my poor heart. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Needless to say, checking chat may be a bit difficult, but I'll still try my best. Okay. I have to go fast. Treasure room. Steel. I will use this. Traps are the easiest thing to fight. They also have the lowest amount of HP. I've never been this high with Scholar, so... by the way, this is the set where I'm probably not going to be able to talk with chat too much. But yeah, it's going good. We're on the final set. Now, I think traps have the lowest HP. Just in case. Ow. Oh, I'm glad that you're doing better. I just realized what you were saying. There's way too many patrols. Oh, and there's more. He was tilting to the corner, so I had to adjust really fast. I want to check those chests, but I can't right now. Okay, the key is free, so I'm going to pull this trap next. Please. I will please pull the trap next. I gotta hurry before the patrols come out. They coming out. A respawn happens in 1 minute. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be given the opportunity to leave this room in a minute. Damn it. I'm trying to grab... I'll grab you. Okay. Respawn in 5 seconds. Don't be in there. There it is. Unfortunately, it's blocking the exit. Well, one of them finally decided to leave. We need not high kills. That's it. That's the only thing I'm really asking for is not high kills. If we can get medium kills, we'll be really good. There's way too many of those guys. You are cheating in a direction, sir. Please open soon. Please go that way. Of course you're not. Damn, I can't go yet, but it is open. That could have been a lot worse. I'm almost certainly going to flight this, but we'll see. Well, maybe I'll alter. I can't check that chest, I think. It may be a bad decision. I should just go. Well, I need some stuff back. We'll see. Alteration. Okay, that could theoretically be useful. I have to wait. I'll use one, so I can cap out at 2, because if I pick one up, that would help. Unfortunately, I use the combo that usually creates treasure rooms that I don't want.
Okay. Honestly, I wish I just fought through this floor normally, but it's okay. Oh. Do I, though? I got Korgans. Only do it if you want to, though. It has to be something that you're interested in and into. You know? I need stuff back. Oh, boy. Oh, that's cool. Damn, if it wasn't Gloom, I wouldn't have used Strength and Steel. I just need stuff back. If I have to fight you, I will. Wait, why did I pull you? You know what? That's fine. Hey, that's illegal. You're supposed to jump first. That's actually fine that I pulled this. Unfortunately, we're not out yet. The only good thing I've been picking up are alterations, and alterations can be bad depending, so it's a little sketchy whether I'm having good or bad luck right now. Please let me go after this kill. This would be the 5th kill, I think. Yeah. No, actually, it could technically be the 4th. I don't remember. Damn it. Well, that answers that. I'll flight. So if I get a bad debuff floor, I can maybe fight something I shouldn't. We can do this. We got mimics, but we got a steal, which is humongous. Oh, don't tell me that's the key. It's the key. Damn it. Remember when I said the chances of this doing that? I'm not gonna say that directly caused it because you know, these things are very common on these floors, but it had to be on the key. That's really bad. Oh, God. No, don't let that be a run killer, please. It killed my white mage run. It is a party. Nice. I have an idea. I think this was the smartest play. Use it a little bit on the next floor. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's hard. That's real hard. Oh my God, you hate to see it. That might, right there might have been it. That might have just screwed me. If you're wondering, no knockback means I can't use rage. That was my only rage. Wait, we're not out of this yet. No, don't worry, we got a chance. I have 2 flights, right? And I have 3 rezos. So if I can get through these 3 floors pretty quickly, we got a good shot. But yeah, that no knockback really hurts. I love how the one floor I decided to rage, it gave me the no knockback. That's rough. But I had no other play, to be fair. That would have taken about 15 to 20 minutes to get through. I don't regret my decision. It just... Okay. I need to use strength. I'm doing way too little in terms of damage. Now, was me getting rid of my fairy at this time a bad time? Tune in and find out. Wow, I am dodging left and right. Let's see where this Spachan goes. It might be a smart idea for me to let the Spachan go, because proximity enemies could be blocking me from the key. Uh-oh. No, I have to. I'm gonna fight you first, and then I'm gonna steal up. I didn't see this. Ow. Come on, I don't want to. I want to get this clear. That'd be so good. Pox is gone. God damn, these things interrupt a lot of my cast. I'll fight you, and then I will open the chest. I want to delay my usage of steel as much as possible. Can I beat a Gloom Mimic without steel? Is that a stupid thing to try? The problem with using the Witching when I did is I wanted to Witching for Rezo play. Now I can't. Nice. Yeah, I have to for this thing in Gloom. Oh, I hate the direction that Hippogriff is in right now. Ow, that's through steel. Yeah, I had to do this. I had to steal. There's a trap down here. I found the key, and I know what I need to fight. Nice. I got a rage. Holy crap, that's humongous. It offsets the rage that I was forced to use earlier. Holy crap, dude. I got a rage. 191 plus. I finally got one. Let's go. We got a good shot at this now. The game really said, no, you're not raging this floor. Save it for later. We have practically full time on strength too, so I will be using strength every moment I can. If this opens now, that'd be humongous because I could go because the mummy is not looking in a bad direction. Okay. I'll fight you next because your proximity. The one steal is a little treacherous, but otherwise, you know. If we get a steal back, I can't use it anymore. I think. I think I have to fight no matter what. Let's just pray this is not a super high kill. I don't know how many things I've killed, but I've killed quite a bit now. That's really good. You gotta be kidding me. It's okay. It's okay. Could have been worse. Like, it's my fault but at the same time, you know what? This actually works out because it would have looked at the key and I would have had to wait. So then the time that I'm waiting, I might as well kill it, you know? I've been getting really unlucky with enemies looking at the key, though. I'll trade that for a rage right there. Any day of the week. Ow. Oh, damn. He's looking at the key now, too. That's not good. I use a strength now because I want to fight to this floor pretty much no matter what. I've been getting too much gloom, though. It needs to stop. It needs to stop. Someone tell the game to stop giving me gloom every single floor. I'd really appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay, I have options to fight. I need to fight that enemy next. That is a requirement, not a... I'm getting interrupted every cast. I'm guaranteed it's because of gloom. Thank you. Now it won't. You have saved me. I just want to say we have a path to victory right now. I have the path laid out. That is something you want to hear from someone streaming, is they can see the end in sight. I have the palms to do it, as long as I don't get really unlucky in the next 2 floors. Well, okay, never mind. I know of a situation where I won't. But hopefully that won't happen. There's a lot of potsherd. I just want you to know when my steal goes out, I have no idea how I'm surviving any of this. This is the worst debuffs possible for surviving. Well, if it added no abilities too. Well, no items, no abilities, actually, I consider worse, but it depends on who you ask. Uh-oh. We do another one for safety? Come on, let's get this clear. Wow, we really have full-time strength. Yeah, I actually have full-time strength now. That's funny. Assuming I don't die. I should be out of range of this. Fachan, where are you going? The Fachans have been being really nice to me in terms of direction. Please open. Okay. This is, I can't look at chat. This is gonna be one of the scariest things ever. I'm running out of steel. And this is Gloom, HP down. Here we go. How much damage do you do every single hit? Half my health, practically. It's doable, but I gotta keep myself topped up. Did you see that delay on my lustrate? That was really sick. Oh. I'm gonna do it now. Nope, I'm doing it again. Honestly, I have to get rid of the fairy. The fairy is not gonna heal me enough for this. I should just go. Stop game. I just want to survive. Okay, I can do that. And I see the key. Holy crap, we have a path to the end. Assuming the last two floors do not royally screw me, or which I know how they can screw me, and I think everyone who's done this enough knows how I can lose. It is what I'm fearing very much right now. We've already had one of them. I don't care that my potions are getting deleted right now. I'm gonna fight you and then, oh, this is so good. I have wraiths. Unfortunately, this wraith will not ever let me pass ever in my life unless I kill him. It is his life mission to prevent me from moving forward. Don't be a 2-kill because I'm gonna have to fight that wraith no matter what. Hey, how you doing, Fachan? You doing good? Nope. If there was, I wouldn't have time for it. 200 is the finale. Don't you remember Heaven on High how I did a walk? It's that, except it's really long here, so I need like a minute. Yeah. It's a long walk though, so I need a lot more time. They wanted to make it cinematic, I guess. Look at the size of that AoE. Yep, the 200 boss is the timer. The 200 boss is the debuffs that you had to go through along the way. Uh-oh. I wasn't ready for the other Wraith to snipe me like that. Okay. Woo. We're not out yet. But our options are looking good. It is Giggles from Angela's stream. If I clear, I just want to say, Lucan, you were the good luck, because I was on a no clear streak 3 times for Palace. Giggles was actually here for all the horrible RNG runs I had. And we still had fun. We still got really far. I think we got to at least 190 every single time. 198, 190, 190. Oh, we got a real max kill over here. Okay, that's actually not good. That's slightly not too good. I don't want a timeout. I used a safety, right? Yeah. I had a brain. Now, I'm not going to stand in the middle of the room because I don't know when a respawn happens. Yeah. I don't know when a respawn happens, and I don't want them to spawn on my position. I have to minimize bad luck. I just realized that HP down. I was wondering why they were chunking me so hard. I just thought I was squishy. I just thought this was the per usual. Maybe I'm too used to having on high. Safety. Let me go, please. Wow. By the way, this was flighted. Imagine if I didn't flight this floor. This was the smartest flight of my life. Is it possible for there to be a 6-kill flight? If so, I don't... Part of me doesn't want to know. Part of me does. Like in Palace. I know in Heaven you can. I don't even know what kill I'm on. Maybe I am at 6. I'm either at 5 or 6 guaranteed. We got this, squad. We just have to keep going. You dropped a chest. Another string. Okay. Sure. That's useful. How many do I have? 66. Good song. What a good song to end it on. Where's the key? I need to know where the key is before I start doing things. This is why I don't like safety as much. Okay. Found it. High kill. That is such a good steal. Okay, that is a good steal. I shouldn't check chest there. I needed the steal for Rezo. Is that the key? Okay. You're going to be the biggest issue. Oh, this is very high kill. What the hell is that? Oh, of course. Okay. If I can get past this floor, we win. Or, sorry, don't let me get ahead of myself. We have a good shot at winning. Sorry about that. Not to overexcite people. I want to save 2 rezos for the last room with a sight so I know where the key is immediately. This was all possible. Sorry, this was all possible because of my 0-second win on 190, by the way. If I clear, it came down to the last GCD for the clear, and that gets to go on YouTube, which is going to be insane. Oh, of course. If it opens, I don't care, though. Uh-oh. I have to sack. Do I have to sack? That's horrible. Yeah, I do. I have raising, don't worry. I have to fight that mimic, though. Can I fight a mimic without steal? I'm pretty sure I can. I have to fight that mimic, by the way. They're in the way. Thank goodness I have an extra raising in case things get stupid in the next floor. Yep, thank you. I knew they were there, but I like the reminder, because sometimes my attention span's way too low. Remember, my heals are weaker now, so I have to be very careful. It's okay. It feels really good to have one more raising for the last floor. I've had an enemy spawn on my rezo and killed me. Like when I was in the middle of rezoing another enemy, an enemy that doesn't get stunned just went at me. Is there another one coming? Nope. Damn, Angelus always talks about manticores. These things are silent. I don't know if anyone heard them, but I didn't. I can be careful. I have 14 minutes. Don't play stupid. Weakness is gone. Wondering why I'm not using my steel? I want full duration steel for the last floor. Yes, I'm spamming less straight. I'm playing extra careful. Okay. I cannot screw this up. I have to know where the key is. Oh, well, there's the key. All right, let's get to work. Oh, those keepers are going to be an issue, though. Is there another keeper? That's. I have time. I do not need to rush. These things can't destroy me, right? Instantly? I have options. The problem is the keepers. Keepers are a very easy way to die. Please only hit one. Barry, heal me. The moment this key turns white, oh boy. I'm gonna get a little hype. Fighting in that room is bad because of all the wraiths that are going to shoot AoEs at me. It's better if I can fight the enemies here. Yeah, it was 5. We should be good. At worst, I get like 8 and I just fight my way to the end. Please open. Oh god. It's really giving me that long one. Please open. Oh boy, we did it. Holy crap. I have not passed 190 since 2000. Well, yeah, since 2019. Oh boy. On Scholar? Okay, we gotta reach the end. Whew, let's go get. Let's touch the end before we get a little too excited, you know? Hey, Logan, remember when I said I might DC today and it was probably not a smart decision? I'm kind of glad that I went through this. RP walk with my unstable connection. Just does this stress anyone out? Just slowly walking with the chance of a yeah, no. There will be no taking pictures or anything. Oh, I got the red one. Failed run. Touch it, please. Just finish. Okay. Woo! Sit down, dude. Oh, sit down with the proper thing. Let's get a screenshot real quick. Can you open your weapon when you're... Oh, it doesn't let you. There we go. I'll just use that as my screenshot. Now let's hurry and get the score. I don't usually like sitting around just in case of weirdness. I heard something can happen if you DC before you get your score. I really do. Honestly, that's where I need to head after this. Woo! Let's get that scholar clear. Let's go. Damn, 2 healers done. Now we have White Mage and Astro. I'm really glad we did Scholar because White Mage does more damage than Scholar. So White Mage, you know, I can't AoE, so I'd say 161 to 180 is going to be harder for White Mage, I think. But past that, I should have a decent shot with White Mage.